you know what we tested. Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today on this fine Saturday evening? We are on the West Coast. I have zero sleep. Most of the race manager works. We're gonna be mixing new and old. Ghosts are being busted. Let's see who we have here in chat. We have Carmen Sandiego, doesn't know what's going on. Pyro Boom, Lemon Lime Mint. Car Kid, third on Twitch. Cool Kid, yay. Carmen Sandiego, Ghost busted. You know what we did. Let's see. Cool, this is scrolling. Cats of America is here. Continue scrolling. Did I say cool dude? I think I said cool dude. Car Kid is here. Scroll. Envix is here. Confused Nugget is on Twitch or on YouTube. Pyro Boom. Scrolling, and that's all we have there so far. Let's see who is on the server. It's only Car Kid. Get your butts in here, guys. Although I do have a bunch of things to do at the beginning. Stand up and stretch by Cool Dude. And we have a drink code red by Envix. And we have a drink water by Carmen Sandiego. So I have done all the things. But welcome, yes, we're away. Thank you, first of all, thank you to everybody who helped out the testing. I was gonna say last night, but it was early this morning at around 3 a.m. this morning. A bunch of you, way more than I expected to be awake at that time, helped me out, and I appreciate every single one of you. You stuck around. I had to do some coding during the test, and you stuck around, you helped out, and it looks like everything really works, except I do still have one bug with blowing up before a no contact race, but you know what? We'll deal with that. Car Kid says we should definitely do the cannonball in the car you're in right now. Well, I have plans for just about everything tonight, but let's see what car Kid is in. Let me go look at Car Kid right now. Car Kid. That would certainly be interesting. That would definitely be interesting for sure. 3 a.m. is crazy. It is crazy. Envix is gonna go eat. Don't do the cannonball without you. Well, we are gonna do a cannonball today. We're gonna do derbies today. We're gonna do races today. We're gonna do all the things. If we can fit it all in. Let's see. And the Envix and those guys, they played Minecraft afterwards. I saw that. I was not about to do anything after that. It was 2 a.m. for Cat. It was, oh yeah, it was really early. It was really early in the morning, or really late, depending on how you look at it. You're an hour behind. You are in the central time zone then? Okay. Don't crash in the back. Don't crash, you're in the back. Says Cool Dude. All right, we'll be back, says Envix. All right, yes. So let's start off by showing what I have planned. So the first vehicle I have planned for us to run tonight is the Brickell Moonhawk. We're starting off with an old car. Randolin, that's not my name. Can you tell me how to send me a car config later? Yes, I can certainly do that for you, Carmen Sandiego. We can do that after the stream. You've sent me car configs before, though, so I'm confused. But, well, you know, we can talk about that after the stream. No big deal. So let me go grab this inline 6. And let me give it to everybody who's here. And the first race we're going to do today is one of the street races that we have not been on in quite some time. West Coast Street Course 2. Cat has a video for that. Nice. You should put a car config suggestion channel in Discord. That is a really good idea, and I think I shall do just that. Thank you very much, Car Kid. So let's go into qualifying on this track. And you will notice something is going to be different that with ghosting during during qualifying, and you can see it slightly behind me. There they go. We are ghosted, but your car now shows solid until you get close to another car, and then it will look ghosted. And I'm into a tree already. I gotta catch up because I want to show you more of that. Wait for me to catch up. I crashed. I want to show more of the ghosting stuff. Now, if two other cars get close to each other, they will remain looking solid to you guys. But if it's close to your car, that's when they end up looking ghosted, because that's all that really matters. I crashed again. Was this a good idea? I don't know. And is Cyberella out there? Because Cyberella, we're going to try one of your new configs on the second race. There's Car Kid. Thank you. You shall confuse the Rand. So there it is. You can see that as we get close. So everybody's always ghosted, but the cars only look ghosted to you as you get close to them, so that you can see the difference between your car and the other cars. Your car remains solid so that you have a better idea of where your car is. Their cars get ghosted. I go into neutral for no apparent reason. The shortcut still exists. Is anybody gonna take the shortcut? I'm gonna take the shortcut. And crash right along with Gatsby. I do not think... So, your name was too hard for me to see. Connor Ford. Connor Ford. So... Connor Ford. Are you Cat of America? That's right. Get your bingo cards. Connor Ford. I'm guessing that's Cat. But that is the first race we're going to run today in this vehicle. The second race, we should race with taxi vans. Oh, geez. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. You have so many people have so many identities. I get confused. So let's go ahead and cancel that qualifying. The second race we're going to run, you have your choice of vehicles. We haven't run this course in a long time. And I have it set up to use the pit stops. But it will be long course. I forget which one it's supposed to be. Let me look. Let me look. Which one did I just edit? So it's long. Yeah, Long Circuit 2. Long Circuit 2. Long Circuit 2. You only have 3 YouTube accounts? You only upload to 2 of them, though? Bingo, Car Kids Troll. You don't have bingo yet. I know you don't have bingo. So, Cyberella has given us modified versions of the Formula 4. So I have the Formula 4 Ford and the Formula 4 Mazda that you can choose for the second race. So I'm going to go ahead and grid myself up over there. See if everybody else has chosen a car. Gatsby has not chosen a car yet. Car Kid has chosen a car and has come over to the grid. Gatsby, choose. You can choose. It's just 2 cars to choose from. It's not a hard choice. Not hard. I think they're choosing now. Maybe not. It's what's the difference between them? One's a Ford and one's a Mazda. I thought it was in the name. All right, so let's all grid up and then we will start qualifying over here. They just feel a little bit different each. There's Nut. How you doing, Nut? I didn't see Nut come in. Nut's not in the race manager. That is worrisome. Why isn't Nut showing up in the race manager? Nut, you may have to leave and come back in. I don't know what that issue is. And it's hard to tell the difference between the 2 cars by looks alone. It's really just by the sound. And apparently I've broken my front left. Now Nugget the Third is here. Confused Nugget V2. Oh, yep, this is... Oh, that car split into a million pieces. Holy cow, that was exciting to watch. I wish I was recording that in the game. That car just came apart. Which one were we using this morning? That was the Scintilla, a custom Scintilla by C's. C's, are you here? Are you going to race with us? Did we run one of the formulas this morning? I don't remember. I think we ran, if we ran one of the formulas, it would have been, I think we did. The Formula 4, the Formula Ford was the one we were using this morning. And there we go, across the line there. And then I'll cancel qualifying here. And then we will go on over and we will do our banger race. You think the Mazda is not sequential? I honestly don't know, Carmen Sandiego. Not from memory. Oh, look at it. The bottom looks different. It's got a piece of wood on the bottom. There's a detail I hadn't noticed. Instead of a piece of metal, it's a piece of wood. Because apparently they're cheating. They're cheating. Mazda is sequential, but lower horsepower than the Ford, says Car Kid. It's steel. It looks, well, it's not steel on mine. It is. Here, we can go up close to it. I say that. It is definitely a piece of wood on mine. That is a wood grain for sure. It's supposed to be a piece of steel. So then we'll do the figure 8 as we usually do. As soon as I find it. There it is, West Coast figure 8. And we'll do this one as a banger race, as we usually do. It is a plank of the finest wood. The tires are thicker on the Ford. Good to know. Good to know. I'm just going to grab the Lansdale because why not? Ah, I'm inside the car. Let's see if we've all... So Gatsby hasn't chosen a car yet. Nut has chosen a car. Well, I'm going to grid us up all over there. Oh, wait for Gatsby to choose a car. Gatsby's still choosing. I don't know why Gatsby's still... Okay, well, I'll grid us all up. We're gridded up. No BX. Do I not have this one? I may not have updated this one to the new configs. Let me go look at that real quick. Carmen San Diego. Let's see. West Coast, figure 8. Oh, you're right. I have the old configs in here. Let me fix that. Where did we last run? For real. I don't... Oh, you know what? The Derby track has it in it. So let me grab the vehicle chooser from there. There's the vehicles from there. Figure 8. I'll replace the vehicles here. And now I'll reload the track. I'll get into my car first, so I don't spawn us another one like I tend to do. So now I'll reload it. West Coast figure 8. There it is. Do I have everything else set for this? Reset type, none. Explode seconds. Oh, it's set to 30, but it should be 15. It's fine. And there is still a bug that you will explode at the beginning if you haven't reset recently, so just remember to reset during the countdown. I don't know why that's still a problem. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's see that everybody's choosing. Gatsby's probably going to choose the BX because they asked about it. I think that's them choosing now. And it is, so there we go, grid it up and start qualifying. And we have the ability now in regular races, not just the, oh, this is a automatic car. We do have the ability to have no contact racing. But really, that is really intended just to be for parkour style races. I don't think that that has any valid use in real races. So we'll probably not use that all too often. But if we do another parkour, which I don't see likely in the near future, based on the amount of pain I was in on the last one, then that should work just as good. So the and for qualifying, that is basically the same logic that I'm using in what do you call it, in no contact races. So in reality, we are using the no contact races every time we do qualifying. And I've even... Drive Up was fun. That other one that we did that was just the natural environment, that was also fun. All right, so that's that track. And then after that, we cancel qualifying here, we will do a few derbies. So let me load that one up. Now, this only works if we are able to do these fairly quickly. And Cat of America, based on the number of people in, you may be able to race with us today. If you want, that is. Let's see, West Coast Derby. There it is. So pick your Derby car. And of course, this has the old stuff in it too. So let me go fix that to make it the new stuff. See, that's the old meets new thing, because we're upgrading things as we go. Let's see, West Coast Derby. There it is. Derby. Nope, Derby. And we'll change the vehicle chooser to the new vehicles. And Cat's saying they may be able to race. That will be awesome. 521. So if you could put in the prediction and let that run for 10 minutes, that would be great. Now that you have your computer back, you can do the things. You'll eat the Hot Pocket, the other Hot Pocket later. They can always be reheated, and they're not bad cold. Let me load this back up again. Is that music a little loud for anybody? Is the music too loud, guys? Tell me if you think the music's too loud. I need to actually change my audio to bring up, because I had to turn it down while we were in voice chat this morning. So thank you, Kat, for doing that. Hey, I'm a poet, and I kind of know it. Okay, let me choose this again. Do I have a mixer on a desk? Well, I have some. Well, I have a couple digital mixers and a mixer hanging from a mic stand. I have all kinds of stuff going on. Well, mixer, it's built into the microphone, is one of them. There's Derby. West Coast is all the way at the bottom. Chicken Bacon Ranch Hot Pockets. Now, I want a Chicken Bacon Ranch Hot Pocket. Why do you keep doing this to me, Cat? So now you'll notice when you choose your vehicle and you grid yourselves up, and I recommend that you do, click on your name, hit grid up. It takes us to the platform, which is fan-freaking-tastic. No, I was ganged up on. I was ganged up on. Where'd you go? Where's my camera? Okay, 2 against 1 just isn't fair. Yeah, that was almost a, you can't say it like that. Okay, those cars are a bit of a challenge, aren't they? Ooh, can I get them? Can I get them? There they go. Let me make sure I did actually orientate this right. Oh, but I didn't put it back far enough. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we'll leave it the way it is for now. But I messed up because that's supposed to be back quite a ways. I was in a hurry setting this up, so I mean, it'll work. You'll just fall out of it. That was meant to be centered. I screwed that up. We'll leave it. It's fine. So those are those. And then the last race we will do is going to be the cannonball. You can't say it like that. So let me start qualifying just so I can cancel it here. And then I'll load up the cannonball. We are going to do the original cannonball. A much shorter cannonball, but the original. And we are going to do it in the ETK 800 series. As soon as I find it, where is this? Where is this? ETK 800, there it is. The driver experience, the original. Yes, we're going back to the original. We're gonna do it in the driving experience car. I just have to change the livery on it so it gets our colors. So paint design will just be, we'll say the Heritage Edition, because I don't know what that is. That works. So there's the car, everyone. Oh, that's a neat little, it's got a little secondary color going on there. We are going back. We haven't done the original in so long, and people got used to the new one, so we got to switch it up just a little bit. Plus, since I wanted to get everything into one, all of our different game modes, I figured this one's slightly shorter, so it will be good. Back to the Future, that's right. So this is a shorter one, and you will notice I have an actual grid. Look at that. An actual grid. How come not? Okay, there it goes. Yes, an actual grid. Look at that. The vehicles actually grid up. So we'll go into qualifying mode here and just show you that. Cannonball grid. I know, right? It's been far too long. Now, I did have to set it up manually, and it takes forever to do that. Eventually, I'm still going to enhance the automatic gridding. So it's 5:28. So we'll do this cannonball until it is 5:30, and then we'll actually start. But this is all the original cannonball locations. In other words, the, what do you call it? The island is not included. And this will be a, oh, I'm dead. This will be a reset anywhere race, where you don't have to wait for people. But I will read the rules again, because we haven't done that in a while. And I've changed them slightly. That's a telephone pole. Yes, no island. I thought I'd be nice. Don't worry, it won't last. 1 minute left until we're ready to start. And we are ready to start. So I'm just gonna get this last checkpoint, jump off the cliff, and then we'll start. There we go. We'll let everybody else jump off the cliff too if you get here soon enough. There's Cat coming up the hill. There's Car Kid coming up the hill. Which Elgato mic did you use? I'm using the square looking one, or the rectangle looking one. Where's the other? There's Cat of America coming up the hill. So is this background music too loud, or is that background music okay? I forgot to look at the comments when you guys were saying stuff about it, if you did. All right, so let's go ahead and cancel this. Let me get rid of all of my older... Why does it keep doing that? Let me get rid of all of my older replays so we're clean. It's a tiny bit too loud. I thought it might be. So let me just bring it down to here. I think that will be better. It's only supposed to be slightly detectable in the background when there's not a lot of engine noise. All right, all right. So the first race, oh, that's right. I'm choosing a car for the first race. So let me get into that car for the first race. Everyone, they're doing a pylon. So we're going to do the Moonhawk. And we're doing the inline 6 manual. Because of course we are. A nice slow vehicle. Let me send that out to everybody. You guys are insane. Hit Control R, Carmen San Diego. Hit Control R. Let's see if they got the new car. They got the new car. Hit Control R and see if that works for you, Gatsby. Control R working for them? You are, and it's not working? Let me just make sure there's nothing going on in the log files. You know, the log files look clean, so yeah, you might have to leave and get back in again if your game is stuck. So it's doing nothing. All right, then quit and come back in again. We will wait momentarily for you to rejoin. Let's see, show driver. That's what I'm trying to do. Leave me alone. I don't consent. Rand, your axle just fell out. Ah! Rude. Ha ha ha. So we'll just wait for Gatsby to get back in, and then I will load the track up. That happens with age. Rude. I don't think Cat's that old. Where does this go? I don't even know where this goes. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I was looking at the other road. I think I've driven here for ages, especially since in is out. You can't drive, for you do not have the shaft of driving. Somebody tried to kill me and they missed. So just waiting for Carmen to rejoin. As soon as they rejoin, we'll get this thing started. Oh, they hit me, but I'm still going. Yeah, you thought it was about me at first, but it was too late. Yeah, I attributed it to Cat saying they're missing their drive shaft, which just, you can't say it like that. What's that area? Oh, that's part of the track. It's funny, I haven't actually just really driven around here, and for, oh, this takes you into the, you missed. You missed. Ha ha ha. So Gatsby is back in. Let me know when you are fully back in, Gatsby. Missed. I'm still going. Ha ha ha. I think Gatsby may be fully back in because I see an event queuing for them. I'm stopping, which means I'm putting myself at great personal risk. I'm dead. So as Gatsby is coming back in, let me go ahead and read the rules once again. For our races, we haven't done it in a while. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. And there's those emotes in the chat already. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed, unless I say otherwise. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. Lag is no excuse. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, and I don't care if you noticed it or not, you will be docked a position or points, so be aware of your surroundings. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, it messes up all my camera positions, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about using the... I can just take that one out because we just can't use the world editor anymore during the races. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I don't see game chat, so if you want to race, let me know in Steam chat, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. And I have been, this car, I don't think this car originally was a convertible. I don't think it was. So let's see if Gatsby is moving. Gatsby's in a car. Is the car working for you, Gatsby? They're just sitting there. Can they drive it is the question. Gatsby, can you drive the car? Try moving the car. They can move the car. All right. So I will push the car back out to everybody because I saw edits that are not cool. And then that locks things down. Now I don't race clean. NVIX, you must race clean. Those are our rules. And if you crash somebody, you need to wait for them. I'm dead again. Guys are so mean to me. What have I ever done to you? All right, West Coast. Let's see, street. Now I forget which one it was. It's Street Course 1, right? Or is it Street Course 2? I forget which one I said. Which one did I say? NVIX is under the map. Well, we'll fix that in a second. So it must be... I don't really know. Let's try Street Course 1. Was it Street Course 1? We'll see when I get there. Street Course 1. Am I right? Let's find out. I am not right. It is not Street Course 1. It is Street Course 2. I am a silly boy. We need sound effects to be buyable with points instead of bits. I will look into that, car kid. Now let me load up the proper track. So there's a have I tried Street Course 1? So if you have that on your bingo card, choosing the wrong track, there it is. West Coast Street Course 2. This is what I meant. Here we are. Get back in your grid. And we will start qualifying. You just murdered Gats on accident? Don't murder Gats. Gats is a nice person. I love the new qualifying look. I love the new ghosting. I really do. Somebody is already dead. I'm slow up the hill. That hill needs to be done in second. Another dead soldier. That set of corners is really tricky. Collisions are on for Car Kid. Well, I would suggest avoiding everybody. I don't know why they are on for you. Send me your log file after the races, and I will take a look at it. Perhaps if you were not in your vehicle when I started the races or loaded the track, it didn't know what car was yours, so that could do it. So everybody watch out for Car Kid. That's why you died at the start. I gotcha. Well, here, we'll restart qualifying so that you can have the better experience. Let me restart qualifying. So we'll cancel this qualifying. We'll start it up again. Stay in your car. Let's see. West Coast. Street Course 2. There we all are, and we will start qualifying yet again. Hopefully, this will work for you now. You were absolutely whipping this thing around? Well, I try to give everybody a good experience, so if they're still broken, then it's their game, but we try to do what we can. This car is not bad. It's not too slow. It's not too fast. Oh, that's a tree. Okay, that's not where I meant to be. Still broken? Then it's your game and there's nothing I can do about it. Luckily, we don't have any no-contact races. So, just be careful during qualifying. And everybody watch out for Car Kid in qualifying. They are not ghosting properly for some reason. They will look ghosted to you, but that will not be the case. It won't matter for the regular races. Well, except, well, we'll have to see if the reset ghosting works for you, because that could be a problem. The nice thing, I guess it's a nice thing, is that, I'm gonna reset here, is that it should only affect Car Kid the way the new code works. I hope. Actually, the reset ghosting may affect everybody. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Definitely send me your log files after the races. Or even if you want to go grab them now, I was still ghosted on your screen. You just had collisions. What? Okay. What are you on the latest version of the game? Because only in the last couple versions did they put the ghosting feature in. And if you're not on the right version of the game, if you're on a much older version, then that ghosting feature won't exist for you. So the looking ghosted is a whole separate thing from actually being ghosted. So hopefully you're on version 3.2, 0.32.2. You are? Yeah, send me your log files. And I will look at them after the stream. The ghosting worked in the last race. Huh. I don't have an answer for that. Well, let me accept qualifying, and once I accept qualifying, leave and come back in. And, actually, we'll test out another thing to see if it keeps your qualifying time. It should. Well, plus I'll accept it before you leave, so we won't put that to the test. This car is pretty fun around this course. Unless you do things like that. I am eating these tires up. We'll take the shortcut this time. Oh, and this is the last qualifying lap. Oh, no. All right, that did not go to plan. That did not go to plan. So don't leave until, okay, so there I'm done. So don't leave until I accept qualifying, but once I accept qualifying, then leave and come back in again. So I'll wait for everybody else to come around. I worked myself up somehow into third. I don't think it's gonna hold. It's funny though, when I spectate other people, it shows them as ghosted. So I know how to fix that, but that's just too funny. There's Car Kid, yeah. So just hang out for a moment. Wait for everybody to finish. You got a crazy qualifying. Look at that. Yeah, 208. Nice going. Let's hope you don't lose it. So as long as I save it, you definitely won't. I do have code in there that theoretically, if you leave before I save it, it still should keep it. Actually, go ahead and do that, Car Kid. Go ahead and leave now. And then, should we do that? Yeah, why not? Go ahead and leave now and come back in. Yeah, and come back in before I finish qualifying. And we'll see if that keeps it for you. I'm hoping it does. You may want to exit your game and start it back up again, though. And when you do that, before you start it back up again, copy your log file so you can send it to me. We will wait. This is worth it. NVIX isn't... Where's... Here comes... There they come. And Car Kid's back, and yes, you kept your time. Nice. So that feature works, which is nice. NVIX is... Here comes NVIX down to the line. There you are, across the line. All right. I will accept that qualifying into the books. And now we also know that that feature works. So that's nice. Let me spawn the car back out to everybody again so that we know. You died all 3 laps in the shortcut? Yeah, I don't know. The shortcut may not be a thing to do for me today. We'll have to see. But now we're going to go into the race. So the times were 2 minutes, right? So 2, 4, 6. Yes, so this will be a 3-lap race. Just take it slow. I'm not going to say the thing. I'm not going to say the thing. One of your deaths, you rolled over? Oh, geez. All right, let's see. Where are we? West Coast. Race Circuit 2. Why? Wait a minute. What? It's the wrong map. It's Street Circuit, Street Course 2, or Street whatever 2. Now I gotta load the car back up again. This is pain. This is pain. This is what happens when you stay up till 4:30 in the morning working on bugs. This is what happens. Where is it? There's the Moonhawk. There's the manual. It is, yes, the wrong race. I did it again. I did it again. It's not that car. It's this car. Take your car and be happy with it. Boy, I give you guys an inch. All right. So now let me load up the proper race. You're awake until 5:30? I was awake until about 6 or 7. Yeah. 6. Let's just say 6:30. I had a tough time getting to sleep because I was thinking of all the things. I even had to do code this morning. Very annoying. I'm dead. Street Course 2. That's what I meant to do. Alrighty. Here we all are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we all... Now you don't have collisions, but we all do? You shouldn't see anybody ghosted at all. Did you shut your game down before you started back up? Well, we'll see how this works. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, I'm just trying to get... All right, we're going to start that over again because we didn't even get to the checkpoint. You guys are horrible. You can't drive in a straight line. We're going to do it again. Yes, we are restarting. Try to drive. It's a straight line, guys. It's a straight line. Nobody knows how to drive in a straight line. And you were just being goofy. And now our grid is all messed up. Yeah, I don't know why the grid's messed up. But, I'll have to look at that after the race. So here we go. Here's the real race. Even though for some reason we aren't in the right grid order, I'll have to look at that. We'll just deal with it. That's never happened before. That's a new bug. I wasn't preparing to see new bugs arise. Drive clean. Why can't anybody drive clean? Well, reset and keep going. Hopefully they wait for you. You gotta wait for them. We're not gonna keep restarting all day long. Now I'm pitted. That turn is brutal. Oh no, Car Kid. Hi, Car Kid. Car Kid, you're a menace to society. So are you, Nut. I cut too early. It's fine. I think it's gonna work out for me. That's how you get around a set of corners. Let's go. Crazy racing up at the front. Now, why wouldn't it have reused qualifying? I'll have to look at that. Okay, that... Oh, and the reset is back to the previous checkpoint. I forgot about that. So Car Kid went ahead and went to the next checkpoint. I was still able to catch up to them. We're abusing ghosting currently. It's now left. Oh no. I think I have hurt my car a bit. See if I can keep it going here. The replay stopped. Start the replay again. Nothing like taking your hands off the wheel. Looks like somebody crashed out of the game. Envix crashed out of the game. And I'm reading chat instead of looking where I'm going. My car's definitely doing poorly. So it's weird that I'm able to keep somebody's qualifying from them to leave and come back in again, yet now I'm losing qualifying if we have to restart the race. Oh, you know why? It's because I loaded the wrong race in the middle. I think that's what, yeah, that's what would have done it. I loaded the wrong race in the middle. Well, the colors are orange, purple, and green. You can see them in the FAQ on Discord. And the mascot animal should be a wombat, looking somewhat similar to the one that you saw in the current mascot. But use your creative vision. I am excited and waiting with bated breath to see it. Sorry your computer crashed. I'm hoping that we will definitely see you in a future race. All right, bye. All right, we'll see ya. Oh, wow. Could have done without that, but I got a new car out of it. No, they're right behind me, though. Look at that. Okay, may have taken that corner a bit wide. It's fine. It's almost like they put the light poles exactly where you're gonna end up. It's almost like this game wants you to crash. Who would have thought? A game based on soft body physics wants to see the soft bodies work. That's a curb. Now I'm pretty much gonna have to take the shortcut, so let's try to keep it clean this time. Yes! The time that it mattered, I kept it clean. Let's go. And I finish in second. All right. Let's go. Let's see where Nut is. There they come across the line right there. Let's see about Gatsby. Gatsby coming right behind them. And Cat of America finishing out the lap there. Past the old start-finish line. Oh no! You got gifted a last to first challenge at the beginning. See, now that's the attitude. That's the right attitude. That is a RandomMinds attitude. Never give up, never surrender. Look at the upside. And there they are across the line, Cat of America. So we'll get back into my car. We will stop the replay there. It's going to be Car Kid in first, Random in second, Nut in third, Gatsby fourth, Cat fifth. We will accept that race into the books. Hey, Zero, how you doing? That's right. Never give up, never surrender. But let's go ahead and take a look at that replay in two parts. Since you weren't gonna make a position, you were showboating, also spectate you at the beginning of lap one. I will do the thing, but first I will drink the code red. Thank you, cool dude. I needed that. All right, Carmen says you really want to see your pit in fourth person. You want to time? Yeah, it would be. Well, it is time travel, I guess. So I don't know what that one is, but I believe this is the beginning. I'm not going to delete anything yet. Yeah, this is the beginning. All right, so we'll pause here. We'll zoom out. Oh, I need to load the track too, I suppose. And let's go to Gatsby at the start. So we can see what happened to them, because we can see the whole field from them anyway. And let me load the track up so we can see the track. Let's see. West Coast Short Street. No, Street Course 2. There it is. I am. That's just a glitch of the Matrix right there. So now that that's loaded, I gotta zoom out on everybody again. It's fine. And start the replay. See there we see everything the way it should. And off the start, it's Rand in first, Gatsby in second, Car Kid in second. Gats and Nut having their own little problems there. I mean, it wasn't a full-on... Oh, look at that. Let's see that again. So, the pit by Nut really wasn't that big of a factor because they backed out. Just bullied you the whole way? Well, Rubbin's racing. But it was, yeah, that... Yep, that's definitely gonna suck, though. And their NVIX had to... A bunch of people had to restart. I did see you barely miss Gats. Spectate Carmen Sandiego. I did. So now we're up with the front with me and Car Kid. There's where Car Kid pits me. But they do wait as I get the car spun back around again and moving. So good on Car Kid for doing that. Let's continue back through the field. There's Nut racing behind NVIX. I think that's Nut, right? Yeah, okay. Everybody else's car IDs are the same. So there's Car Kid. Did the Nut wait? Well, Nut didn't actually crash you out, Carmen. In fact, nobody really crashed you out. It was a confluence of issues, and in the end, you ended up going straight into the tree. So I'd be hard pressed to I'd be hard pressed to blame any one person for that. I think that was what we like to call a racing incident. Look at that. Look at that. Drifting around the corner. You gotta love to see it. Why can't I tab? And there's Gatsby moving again. They had to do a reset. They're coming around the corners. Let's get some of these cinematic views going here. Cat of America's car, a little bit damaged. Car Kid right behind me at that point. Nut all by themselves. NVIX pretty much all by themselves. There's me on my first attempt through the shortcut, and I made it successfully. Well, I did have to reset. Hey, Cyberella, because you just completed an experimental race. Well, welcome. And in the next race, we're going to be using your car, so you are just in time. What is happening back there? Cat of America is hitting everything. Their car's in two pieces. Gatsby taking air. Cat of America lagging through the track. I think it's because I loaded up the wrong track in the middle there, I think is why the qualifying positions were messed up. Yeah, I don't think that's what a mulligan is, but, yeah, I don't know what all the features you have in there are, so if you want to post that in there, in the chat there, I can read it out on the stream. There's Nut right behind me. Nut's car's seen better days. They have certainly met an immovable object. Look at this. How did I lose? How did I get second place? I'm sure you've actually told me, Cyberella, but it's so far back. You didn't know the other word because your brain is cooked. Well, the shorter, your short rundown is long enough, so let's go with short. There's Gatsby doing their last to first challenge. Cat of America as well. There's Car Kid now ahead of me. Oh, how rude. Well, you know it's true. You know it's true. Oh, and who is that? And that is... Who is that? Blasic. So Blasic, we haven't seen a Blasic here in a long time. Blasic, are you in chat? You need to be in chat. In the stream chat. Random, so we're doing a banger, derby, and then a cannonball? Exactly, yes. Blasic is here, all right. We will get you in for the second race. We're just watching the replay of the first one here. Everybody, as usual, gets pretty separated from everybody. And there there's my crash. That did not help my situation. Solidifying my position in fourth, or in second. This is the last lap of the race. So welcome back, Blasic. Many things have changed with the race manager. Most of them even work. Squeaking it around the corners. This car is really fun to drive. Oh, Gatsby spinning it out. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, we have all sorts of... There's just too many to list. But we got real proper ghosting in there now. And even during qualifying, the ghosting looks right. And morale has been lost here. This is where morale goes to die, Carmen Sandiego. Spectate Car Kid as they do the shortcut. So there's Car Kid doing the shortcut. Oh! Yep, that was a problem. Do you get through it the second time? That's the question. You do get through it the second time. So Cyberellis, so I'll read that as soon as this is over, because this is almost over. And there's Nut going through there. Nut almost gets through there, but has to reset. Oh, and we have reset back to previous checkpoint, although this is the only race which will use that today. The next race is going to have towing to the pits. So I don't think you've been here since we've had towing working. That curb hurts so bad, it really does, doesn't it? And that's pretty much where that one ends, so it will stop the replay there. So Cyberella says, on this next car that we're going to be driving, the Formula 4 1.6 liter inline 4 6-speed SQ, I don't know what SQ, or sequential, and more aggressive preset by default, faster setup but harder to drive, Formula Mazda 1.3 liter naturally aspirated, 5-speed, manual transmission, and more stable presets by default. So slower setup but easier to drive. So if you want an easier to drive car, you want the Mazda. If you want a harder to drive car but slightly faster, you want the Ford. Yeah, I kind of agree with Carmen Sandiego there. I think the Ford feels easier to drive to me than the Mazda. But Blasic, have you, let me get my UI back up on the screen. Have you chosen colors? I don't know if you've been here since we've had color choices. So, if you have chosen colors, go ahead and click on load colors. Oh, it looks like they have. Okay, so they've loaded their colors, and that is a different purple than Car Kid by slightly. So make sure, if you haven't saved them before, just click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you and hit Save Colors. Cyberella says, RandomMinds explanation for the shortened words, 1.6 liters, single turbo, ST, that's the one I didn't know. Inline 4 and 6 speed sequential, naturally aspirated, 2 rotor, and a 5-speed manual transmission. All right, so speaking of which, let's actually get into those vehicles and do the things. I will have to read the race rules because Blasek hasn't been here in forever. But let me load the track up so that you can choose your vehicles. And now I forget which one it is again now. I think it was Long Race Circuit 2. We'll see if I pick the right one by the cars we get to choose from. And it is. That was the right one. Oh, the difference in potential lap times is quite big. All right, so everyone choose the Formula Ford. I thought they were going to be equal, so I put them in a list to choose from. You're saying they're not equal, though. Hey, OMD is now following. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So, in fact, what I am going to do... Well, I'll... Yeah, let me take the vehicle chooser out then. Oh, you wanted the Mazda? Yeah, I'm gonna take the vehicle chooser out since we now have that new information. So let me just take this out for next time. They were not balanced. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have time for two, but we'll definitely do the Ford first and then the Mazda after that. So let me load this back up again. Let's see. So West Coast, Long Race Circuit 2. And that should grid us all up there. I'll make sure that we're all in the same car. So here's the car. And Nut just goes running off. It's fine. So I will start qualifying and then we will do the race. There are pits. So actually, let me read the race rules real quickly again. And let me go up here because that's awfully loud. So now you can hear me. I did choose the car for you, yes. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed, and in this race, pit lane is active. So if you reset on the track, it will tow you to pit lane and you'll be forced to wait for as long as it takes to be towed over there. So towing is at 80 kilometers an hour. So if you can drive faster than that, I suggest you drive yourself back to the pits. If you reset in your pit box, which is highlighted in green, you can see mine right there. It is a free reset. You can reset and go. Otherwise, you will be waiting, and resetting on the front stretch is probably the worst possible thing because you got to be towed all the way around the track. Now here's the most important rule. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. Okay, Cyberella, thank you. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. Lag is no excuse. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, resets my camera position, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200. Because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. And I'm the only one back at my car. Okay, it's fine. So let's all grid back up. I absolutely love being able to do that. Stay there. We'll start qualifying. Here we go. We're now in qualifying. And ghosting is on in qualifying, as you can see. You gotta love the popping. It spins out a little bit easier, Cyberella, than the stock one. And we do have tire thermal and wear on, and we do have drafting on. So be aware that all of those things can and will affect your race. And qualifying. Okay, my first qualifying lap is messed up, but we're just gonna continue on. When I get around, I'm gonna set a home position so I can reset back to it. If you mess up a lap and you wanna reset, you can hit the recycle button in the top left of the race manager, and that will reset the checkpoints back to the first one. But you do have to get yourself back to where you want to start your lap from yourself. That's by design due to the turbo lag kicking in. Oh, I see, Cyberella, I see. Still just getting used to the car. I do have qualifying set for 8 minutes because it is a long track. You can reset in qualifying. If you go off track, your lap time will not count for obvious reasons. Like, so there you go. If you do get the off track, it will reset your checkpoints back to the first one, so you don't have to worry about that. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come over here now that I've already messed my lap time up. Come over here and set my home position, reset my car, reset my laps even though I didn't have to, and then we'll do it from here. You woke up extremely early for this logic, Taco? You're late. As early as you woke up, you are late. Okay, that's not on the track. If you cut the track, you will get off tracks. I was very lucky not to get an off track there. Yeah, the brakes are very snappy for sure. They do cause the car to spin if you're not really careful. That's the smoothest I've made it through that bus stop. Yes, Formula 4 cars for this race at least. Yeah. Definitely do that, guys. If you can leave feedback in Discord for Cyberella so that they can make the car better if there's any things you don't like. Or even if you like it, let them know that as well. Positive feedback is always a welcome thing for a creator. All right, second in qualifying, let's go. Okay, probably braked a little bit too hard there. It's fine. Just barely caught that. Ah, these tires do get a little squirrely after some use, don't they? This is good practice. Oh, that's not the bus stop I wanted. These are not the bus stops you're looking for. The rears are a bit cold. I'm surprised they're not warmed up, to be quite honest. Lap times are about 2 minutes, so this should also be a 3-lap race. See, we're already helping you there, Cyberella. Yeah, there is a bit of oversteer on it. That is a fact. No! Oh, there goes that lap time. You can't join too many people? Oh, I'm sorry about that. We do run these races every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. All times are Eastern time, or GMT -4 currently. Tuesdays at 9 p.m. and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Although Thursdays are limited, and actually that might be a day for you, OMD. Thursday, I limit the number of drivers to 7 on a first come, first serve basis so that people with lower end PCs can have a good experience. So like I said, that's Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, this is my last qualifying lap, and I already messed up the time. But I'll use it for the remainder of the practice here. There we go, across the lines. Currently qualified in second. Let's go. I'm gonna go check this, that it is set for 3 laps, and it is. Type circuit, reset type towing. Towing is 80 kilometers. So that's approximately 50 miles an hour. So if you can drive faster than 50 miles an hour, then driving... Yeah, I don't have anybody able to tweak anything, so it's whatever the defaults are set. Eventually, I will put the tuning menu inside the race manager, but it's not quite there yet. And it looks like everybody is done qualifying. Oh, and I've been pushed down to third. Let me go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And now we're going to go ahead and run the race. Second race of the night. Let's go. We got a lot of racing to do today. You can just brake bias on the fly with TNG. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, definitely nice. You can change your brake bias. Okay, so TNG to change your brake bias. I'm just going to leave it alone since that's what I practice with. So there's long race circuit 2. So if you could stay in your grid position, that would be great. Not TMJ, no. I am putting in a feature to hold you in your grid position, but that's not there yet. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Gatsby pushing me all the way to the outside off the bat. Why? Why would you? Okay, we're gonna reset that. Hopefully it doesn't lose our qualifying positions. Yeah, we're gonna rerun that, but guys, you gotta be a little bit better than that in turn 1 to ruin somebody's race that fast. Let's try that again. We might have a glitch in qualifying not going between attempts, but hopefully that won't be the case. But let's see here. Long race circuit 2. Nope, it has messed up our qualifying position, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry about that, everybody. You're in third again? Yeah. And I was supposed to be in third, and now I'm in first. I'll definitely have to look at that bug. We haven't had a bug like that in forever. I'm not quite sure why that's the case. Guys! Guys! Can we please make it to turn 1? Brakes are a thing, guys. Brakes are a thing. Can we watch that replay quick? Why? From your point of view? All right, fine. We'll watch the replay. It's depressing and annoying. Let's see. Pause it. And from who? Cat of America? I'm kind of a little annoyed that you guys all of a sudden can't get to turn 1. Yeah, and Cat, you just rolled right over whoever that was, Blasic. So yeah, not awesome, guys, not awesome. Let's try it again. We have lost qualifying. We have not had that issue in forever. We were trying to slow down for the corner. I know, everybody, remember, you can't lose it. You can't win it in turn 1, but you can lose it. So let's try to get through turn 1, especially since we've lost qualifying. I don't know why it would have lost qualifying, though. Let me see if there's any errors on the server. No errors on the server. So not quite sure what that's all about. That's very annoying because we haven't had that problem, and I'm supposed to have a demo race with the BeamMP folks tomorrow, and that is a new problem. The points are safe, yeah, it's just not putting us back into our qualifying positions. So I'll have to look into what's causing that. All right, here we go, everybody. 30th time's the charm. Try to keep it clean this time. Come on. We're not going to get through all the races if we have to keep restarting. I'd love to not restart again. Hey, we made it through turn 1. Let's go. No! Well, it didn't have necessarily anything to do with the car, I don't think there, Cyberella. I think that more had to do with people not knowing where the brakes are. Oh, and Gatsby goes right into a barrier, so they'll be towing. That's unfortunate. But it gets me in the first. But I do have an off track because of the chicane. Oh, Carmen, don't give up. The race isn't over. Other people can still crash, including myself. You never know what's going to happen until the race is over. The 2 bus stops made your brain hurt a little. I know, that catches me off as well. Never give up, never surrender. You got to take the good with the bad. It was an unforced error. And like, same as mine, I spun around, well, we both spun in the chicane, I think. All you've gotten is bad? Well, then you're due for some good. See, you gotta look at the upside of it, right? I'm not driving the proper racing lines at all here. Oh, I am lucky to have not gotten another off track. Yeah, it's still faster to use all of the track, and I'm just really not. A number of people stuck in the pits, it looks like. That's why most of the races we do, I just have us reset to previous checkpoints. But we gotta throw one of these in every once in a while, you know? Oh no! I'm lucky I'm still up here with as bad as I'm actually doing. No, not again! I keep forgetting how cold the rear tires have gotten in comparison. That does make this car a lot harder Yeah, at least it isn't automatic, is right. That's right, I'm not doing it again. That was just for style points right there. Rear tires are just so cold. This is my race to lose, and I am doing everything I possibly can to make Kat the winner. Your checkpoints aren't registering? Checkpoints aren't counting after pitting. Oh, I know what that problem is. That's a configuration issue with the track. I forgot there's an extra. Okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yep. That's a configuration issue. This is the first time we're using this track after I configured the pits for it. But, the track I copied the pits from has one less checkpoint. So it can we run it again? Well, we'd have to run the other layout, which we can do. We can run the other layout because yeah, it's this layout is scuffed. There is one thing I should have. Yeah, 16.2. Yeah. No, because I've. Let me see. Well, the checkpoint's already gone now. Yeah. There's a thing where if you go into the pits, I need to know what the previous checkpoint was, and this one has an extra one. So it messed up the numbering, and I didn't adjust for that. I tested everything except actually towing to the pits. Let's see, we're actually doing pretty good on time. So let's let everybody finish. Well, is anybody still running on the track? Let's see. I think everybody is stopped. Yeah, we're all stopped. So I will not accept this race because I don't think it's valid at all, even though I won. And I legit won because I literally crossed the start-finish line in first. Let me load the track up again and let me look at something. See if I can fix the config live here. West Coast. Long Race Circuit 2. Now I just have to look at something real quick in the... what do you call it, editor? In the world editor. I have to unlock the menus so I can get to the world editor. Let's see if I can adjust this real quick here. So where's the beginning of the pits? So the beginning of the pits are where? Here? Here. All right, so this checkpoint is 17.2. Yeah, that's the mistake. 17.2. 17.11, 17.21. So all of these that were... So here, I'll show you what I'm doing so you can see. Not like you'll be able to make heads or tails of it, really, but one of the things I need to know is what the previous checkpoint that you passed was, because some of the checkpoints are before the start-finish line, and some of them are after. Actually, these look like they're all set. Is the start-finish line after all the checkpoints? So whoever has the first pit box, everybody go ahead and go to your pit boxes so I can see where they actually are. You should be able to teleport to them. So everybody teleport to your own pit boxes so I can see where the pit boxes are, because it only shows yours. Everybody go ahead and free cam over into your pit box. Car Kid Gatsby. So Nut Cat Vlasic. So it's Control C, and if you're on a keyboard, it's NWSAD. Okay, so everybody is behind the start-finish line. Okay. So I don't know why I have everything behind the start-finish line, but okay, that makes things easier for me anyway. And I don't know why I have a gap there, because I think these meant to be up here. That's weird. Okay. In any event, all right. So, and then you couldn't see any of that. So what I was just showing everybody was, it looks like, yeah, I'm in the first pit box, and then everybody else is back here. I think these were all supposed to be, I think the map coordinates have changed since I set this up, because this is supposed to be the gap for the start-finish line, but all right, it's fine for now. But now I just need to set, so bringing this back up. So this is just my own configuration file format, and this race has one more checkpoint than we previously had, so I need to find everything that says this and set it to 17, and then it should all work. So find that, replace with that. So 17, and let me just do it one by one so I can make sure I'm changing the right thing. Replace, 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 and that should be it. So that should work. Let's test this to make sure it works. So I'm going to grid us up. I'm going to start the race. And then I'm going to get, we're just going to get towards the end. And, so this isn't the real race, we're just testing. Spreadsheets on the screen? Of course it is. Back to the old days. Everything old is new again. So everybody get to, don't go into pit lane, but before you get to pit lane, hit reset, and let's make sure that it tows you and that it properly sets the next checkpoint. You instinctually pitted, the spreadsheet distracted you? Oh no. Well, at least I will try to get there clean. And if that worked, we'll run it again. We won't do qualifying again. We'll just leave that the way it is, since we're losing qualifying anyway. I don't know why we're losing qualifying, though. I mean, I have a hunch, but that would suck if that's the case. No. Okay, this is close enough, so we'll tow. It's towing for 24 seconds. I like to reset just before the time runs out, so I make sure I have fresh tires that are warmed up. And then my car dies. So let's see if... Okay, that isn't the case. So let me look at this again. Oh, you... Why isn't that the case? Why didn't it... Am I getting errors? Why isn't that working? We weren't supposed to have issues today. Game. I'm getting errors. That's what the problem is. Why am I getting errors? 4193. We didn't. Well, we never tested out pitting. What line number was that? 4193. Whoops, wrong button. $41.93. What problem are we having here? Change to green, checkpoint, checkpoint, next checkpoints. All right, well, we're gonna just we're gonna skip pit stop races for now because there seems to be a problem with them. We'll go to something else. So sorry about that, everybody. Unexpected errors. Let me go ahead and cancel this race. But we do have a problem with checkpoints. Or with pits. So no more pit races until I get that fixed. That is slightly frustrating. Luckily, nothing I'm going to demo tomorrow necessarily needs to have pits, but it would have been nice. I'll have to look at that later. So let's just move on to the third race. The third race. So that's going to be our banger race. So we're moving on to the banger race. It's going to be on the figure 8 track. So I'm not going to show the people the pits, because they're broken for an unknown reason. Unless I can debug it between now and tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon, but I doubt that that's the case. Let's race vans. Well, we can race. You want to race vans? We can do that. Let's do that. I'll take the we'll all race in the vans. I like that idea. West Coast figure 8. So no second race or vans. I don't know. I'm being rickrolled again by Taylor JJ. So let's go ahead and I'll get into the mom van. So we'll all run in a Lansdale for the banger race. Well, I canceled that race since things were messed up. So I'll have to look at that. I don't know why that happened. But we'll do the banger race in... No, I can't. Didn't you not hear me when I said when I did it? I canceled the second race because it wasn't fair. I won, but nobody could progress through the checkpoints because the pit stops are broken. Actually, no, I want to do, I just want to do the banger cars. We'll go with what I had originally planned, which is the banger cars for this race. Yep, the race didn't count. It wasn't fair. But we're gonna move on. I'm a little depressed by this having problems, but you know, stuff happens and you adjust and you move forward with life. All right, where are we? West Coast figure 8. There it is. You gotta remember the shortcuts for a cannonball. You do, but right now you gotta choose a car. So go ahead and choose your car. When everybody has a car chosen, I will grid us all up. You can grid yourselves up if you like. What am I gonna run? What am I gonna run? I think I want to run one of these Pessimas. I'm gonna run this Pessima. I did change the cannonball, but this is the original cannonball. Most of the shortcuts are the same. There's only one that really changed. There's only one shortcut that really changed, or one path that really changed. Because this just takes out, this cannonball we'll do today will just take out 2 of them. Okay, so Blasik is still choosing a vehicle. Looks like everybody else has chosen a vehicle, so we'll just wait for Blasik to choose a vehicle. I'll give you a hint, Carmen Sandiego. Go straight. Blasik, are you here? Did Blasik run away? This may be them choosing. It was not them choosing. Blasik, are you here? Blasik. Earth to Blasik. Come in, Blasik. I think Blasik may be MIA. Let's grid us all up and... Blasik, are you here? Can you join? You can join if you like. We are about to start qualifying for a banger race. You have to join quickly. Just find my name in the BeamMP server list and read those rules. Cool, you'll wait. We're gonna be doing dirt. So Blasik looks like they're MIA completely. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kick Blasik. Blasik, you can join back in when you're here. Blasik has now left the server. All right. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. There has been a murder. I'm going to grid us up. I'm going to start qualifying. And then we'll do this again. Drink water. I will also drink water. Thank you. Both of you. So remember, in qualifying, ghosting is turned on. It's only 3-minute qualifying because it's just enough time to get used to the car, get used to the track. And then we will run the race. This is a banger race. So if you kill somebody, that is the aim of this. I ask that you don't drive backwards. Continue to... Hey, we just reached our goal too with the following of Dragon. Thank you for following. We reached 540. Let's go. 10 more to 550. We're on our way. In fairness, I did make a large change to the server code because of the problem we had with when people leave and other people join. Hey, and we got another follower, Tom. Thank you for following. We're on a roll. Let's go. Anybody else watching, go ahead and follow. I'm also on YouTube if you want to subscribe over there as well. Not like I'm being pushy or anything. But I did have to make a lot of changes to the server, so I'm not totally surprised that some bugs I wasn't expecting show up. But I'm not quite sure how these are related to that. Well, it's, yeah, at least I have the error line number and I can trace it back from that. So hopefully, once I fix whatever that problem is, everything just gets better from there. Oh, and I think, okay. So yeah, in this race, this will be a 5-minute timed race. If you explode during the countdown, just hit reset. Because there is a bug there. Speaking of bugs, I hate having all these bugs. But if you're standing still for more than 15 seconds, your car will explode and your race will be over. Crashing into people is not only allowed, it is expected. It is a banger race, 5-minute timed race. You go as far as you can, as fast as you can. So let these guys get some cars. Let's see, I'll allow you vehicles. So what's your question, Carmen Sandiego? It's faster if you just ask than ask to ask. So that's an example of exploding. Why doesn't the qualifying end at the starting checkpoint? It does. The starting checkpoint for this race is up here. I have moved it so that we can have more people on the grid. So it does when you cross the checkpoint here. That's when it finishes. I'm having enough problems. I don't need people imagining more. So Tom and Dragon, can you spawn? So you can now, but what we'll do is let me accept this qualifying into the books. I'll load up the track again. You'll just be qualified at the back, so you'll be in the back of the grid order. I'm going to leave the vehicle chooser on. So if you guys want to switch your cars up, you can, but I would prefer it if you kept the same one that you qualified in. Normally, I'd turn the vehicle chooser off for the race. I will drink more water. Thank you, Carmen Sandiego. But I'll leave the vehicle chooser on when we load this up. So pick from any one that you see in that vehicle chooser list once I load the track up. It's a 5-minute timed race. Don't drive backwards. You can swerve to hit people, but keep progressing through the checkpoints. Drink code red. I will drink code red. And I'll stand up and stretch in a second. Let me just get this thing started here so you guys can start choosing your car again. Where's the figure eight? There's the figure eight. So go ahead and choose your cars. I'll go ahead and stand up and stretch. Thank you for that. And let's see. I'm going to pick the Pessima again because that's what I qualified in. So we have 7 people now. Let me see when I can see some of you in the distance. Still choosing vehicles. So go ahead and choose your vehicle from the, you'll see the blue vehicle chooser on the race manager on your left. That's the mod that I've been writing for the last, getting closer to 2 years. We're getting close to getting this up on public servers for everybody to be able to enjoy. What? Okay. So Dragon and Tom, go ahead in the vehicle chooser. Pick your vehicle. I should add an engineer who is voiced by me, Morgan Freeman. That'd be funny. So Tom and Dragon, if you could choose cars, that would be great. Now I do ask everybody to pick custom colors. Don't modify your vehicle, but I'm gonna unlock your menus so you can change your colors. So use the vehicle configuration to change your menus. Don't change anything else about the car. I'm putting you on your honor, but if you're found to have cheated, because I do save all the vehicle configurations used in a race, if you're found to have cheated, you will never run on our servers again, so don't do that. So Tom, I guess, is still looking to choose a car, but Dragon, so choose a unique set of 3 colors. Once you've chosen that, oh, looks like we've lost somebody. Once you've chosen a unique set of 3 colors, click on your name in the race manager. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors, and that will save it to the server, and then click on load colors, and then I will see it that you've made the change. So go ahead and do that. Is that only for them? It is. You don't need to change your colors, Carmen Sandiego. So there's Dragon probably choosing colors. I can't tell. Tell me in chat when you've chosen your colors. Cool Dude's gonna go eat. Have a good race. All right, Cool Dude. We will see you at another time. So if you guys could just choose the colors, that would be great. If you could do that within... You are gonna very, very quickly swap one of your colors from orange to silver, says Kat. Okay, I can trust you not to cheat, so I'll unlock your menus. But if you guys could, Tom and Dragon, if you could hurry up and choose those colors and click on save colors and then click on load colors, that would be great. If I have to wait too long, I'm just going to lock everything back up again. We'll just start without you choosing colors, but I'd rather you choose the colors. You can't choose colors, says Tom. You should be able to choose colors. No changing horns and stuff like that. So if you guys could choose the colors, that would be great. All right, I see Q coming in for Dragon. So if you guys are changing anything else that's not kosher, dudes, my dudes, that is not kosher, just change your colors. I'm seeing a lot of edits and none of them are changing your colors. Please do not change anything about the car. I'm going to reload the race again. You'll have to pick your car again. Your colors will get automatically assigned. But I'm seeing too many edits. I'm seeing too many edits. You guys are changing other things. Please don't change anything else. Maybe strictly disable the horn from being used. Well, all right. So, okay, I'm kind of done waiting because we've waited for like 1,000 years now. So hopefully you've changed your colors. If you hadn't, it's just going to be the way it is. You're done and you've hit save. You've clicked on your name and you've hit save colors. They're saying they're done, so hopefully they've saved their colors. All right. Yes and yes. All right, let me load the race back up again. Choose your cars again. Choose them quickly, and then we will start this thing. You only have to do that once. It saves it to the server, and then you have it forever. Where am I? So, figure 8. There we go. So just choose your car once again, and then we will be all good to start this thing. We have a lot of races to do today. I'm hoping to get to them all. All right. So when you choose from the vehicle chooser, or I push a car out to you, the colors get automatically assigned from the ones that you've saved. Nice. I like it. I like it. All right. Good stuff. It looks like we're all in cars. All right. So I will grid up and we will start this race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5-minute timed race. Some people don't get started. I didn't get started right away. Just keep going. Thanks for the tutorial. No problem. It's... I'm sorry if I was a little... What's going on over there? Sorry if I was... I just realized I was probably a little short. We've had a few bugs today that I wasn't expecting, so I'm kind of a little out of sorts. So I apologize for that. So what's going on over here? All right, we'll start it again. We'll start. This is the day of restarting races, apparently. So we'll probably lose the qualifying positions again. Hey, the RC² back from their vacation, and you have a racing wheel. Awesome. That's exciting. I'm gonna load this up, and we're really doing this time, guys. We got to get this thing moving here. We're not gonna restart again. So at the beginning of the countdown, choose your vehicle again, and at the beginning of the countdown, at the beginning of the race, reset your car to make sure it doesn't explode right away, and then we're gonna do this thing. And regardless of what happens, we're continuing, because we've taken a half hour to get this race started. And Carmen Sandiego's game has crashed, because of course it has. Carmen, are you able to get back in quickly? I'll have to load the track up again. But if you can get back in very quickly, it looks like they are trying to get back in. Oh, and the RC² is coming in. Well, come on, guys. I mean, it's not Carmen's fault that their game crashed. You're coming in? All right. So we'll do this one more time. So new guys, usually it's not this scuffed. Dragon Snow and Master. It is often scuffed, but it's usually not this scuffed. We're having all sorts of fun today. So Gatsby's connected, and the RC² is coming in as well. So Icy and Carmen, let me know when you are fully in. And I will load this up one last time. Let's hope everything goes to plan. There's Gatsby's name. Don't jinx it just yet, I know, right? Icy Square is in. All right. I see Icy Square. Gatsby should be in for real soon. I hope. And there's Gatsby. All right. So I will load this up for the 20th time. That's probably an overestimate. It just feels that way. It's fine. We'll do this. It's not driving me insane at all. Everything's just fine. Yes, I'm loading it up again because we have to load it when you're here. So everybody choose for the 5th time, choose your vehicle. The most choosing ever for a banger race. You know what? You're going to do the race in top-down view. Oh, no. KG Wag's going to join for the cannonball. All right, let's go. We're doing the cannonball differently. We're doing a... And Cats of America's game crashed. Are you going to try to get back in, Cat? Or is this too many people for your computer to handle now? I am so depressed. Everyone's games keep crashing. And I don't know why. The choosening. I like it. I like it, Cyberella. The choosening. Cats of America's gonna retry. All right. Come on back in, Cat. Totally not based on the reckoning. We'll wait for them to get back in, and then I will start the race up again. Now, what I'm gonna say is this one, when can you join? Logic Taco. All this time, and you haven't joined. We've had people leave and rejoin and leave and rejoin and leave and rejoin and leave and rejoin. You're eating a bagel? Well, be in for the next race, because we got to get this one going. Soon as, regardless what happens now, soon as Cat of America is back in and I load the race, even if somebody crashes, even if whatever happens that I'm not expecting, we're going to start. Bagel is life. I know, I could use a bagel myself. I haven't had bagels in a while. I should make some. Your stream is delayed by 11 or more seconds. Refresh your browser. So no matter what happens, when I load this track up again, we're gonna start. Do I have an ETA for the servers to be up? Well, we've had more errors than I care to even acknowledge today, so I gotta fix all these, but we're within a few months. In a few months, the server should be able to be back up. The qualifying thing is of a little bit concern right now, but hopefully that will be solved, and the pit lane thing is new. It's funny because all the new features I put in are working just fine. It's the old features started to die. So, Cat of America, I see your name. Let me know when you're fully in, and we'll load this again. And remember, this is a banger race. It's a figure 8 banger race. It's a 5-minute timed race. You gotta go as far as you can, as fast as you can. Don't just sit around in the center and smash into people. It's still a race. 0.32 has caused a lot of issues. I'd like to blame it on I'd like to blame it on other people, but it's probably all my fault. I don't know that I've actually had problems because of 3-2, but it looks like Cats of America is just about all the way in. All right. So we're going to load up the race. This is the last time, regardless of what happens to anybody. I apologize if you're not able to do the race, but we're going to load this up. We're going to choose the cars again, but then we're going to run the race. Because this has now taken us over a half hour to get this race started. And that's kind of getting in the way of getting all the races done. So we got to move on. We got to move forward. Where are we? Figure 8. There it is. So choose your vehicles again. I don't know why other people are trying to spawn other cars. Don't try to get around the system. Choose the cars from the vehicle chooser. Don't try to do other things. Nobody else is going to join. I see Shiny, I see you trying to join. You can join for the next race. We're getting this one going, though. We're getting this one going. I hate to say no to people. I tend to be too nice, and I'm being so nice that this is taking forever to get this race going, but we're going to get this race going. Screw the system. It shall not pull our strings. For reasons, that was a joke. I gotcha. So go ahead and choose your car. There should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is... I'm confused. No, that's my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's... And of course, top-down view for Cat. Alright, I'm not sure why I'm... The Randocracy? So who? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and back to me. So there's an 8th person who's not in the thing. I don't know who it is, but we're just gonna start. We're just gonna start. Randalism. The Randocracy, exactly. So I don't know. So Masterno will get you into the next race. We're getting this one going, and we'll get you into the next race if you're in chat. All right, here we go. 5-minute timed race. Remember to restart during the countdown so you don't blow up. And we're off. We're actually doing the race. It's a thing. Let's go. Cat is already dead. Oh no. We'll look at the replay when it's all over. Okay, your car looks like it's okay. I got a lead. Let's see if I can keep it. Make it through the crossover. There we go. All right. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Cat of America has exploded. You hit the wall just enough, and your steering is gone. Oh no. That's funny, the cars can be so strong, but then the axles just break. They're almost like they're made of toothpicks. Tom's flailing around. Let's get past them without destruction. The Icy Square is flipping around. They've had some issues. Looks like I actually chose a good car for once. Icy Square hanging out in the center there a little bit. Front right had a 90-degree difference to the front left. That's never a good thing. Symmetry is key to the vehicle going in a straight line, or going at all, really. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. I think we both hit the brakes at the same time. The Icy Square is still moving. Still moving. Gets you positions. No. Please don't have killed my tire. I think I got lucky out of that one. Crossover's becoming more and more of an issue. 3 minutes down. Just about 3.5. Who's gonna make it? No, don't hit the wall again. Had to really slow down not to die there. Tom having all kinds of issues there. I can't see the cars coming from that direction. Let's not run over stuff. The Icy Squares working their way around the track. I couldn't read that name tag. I think that may have been one of the newer folks. Tom may be dead. They're gonna explode soon if they don't move. And I think I just heard them explode. Oh, I am very lucky to have gotten that checkpoint. Remember, the checkpoints are missable, so if you don't go through the center of them, if you're on the outside, you'll have to go back to get them. Unlike the regular racetracks where I have off tracks. Off tracks do not apply in this race. It looks like Tom might be dead over there. 15 seconds left in the race. Just dodge on the inside of them. All right, let's go. And I'll have one more lap. This is the... No, that ended it right at the line there. Couldn't have gotten closer to the 5-minute mark right there. I finished first. It's a miracle. Off tracks need not apply. Exactly. Let's see how everybody else is doing. How's Gatsby doing? Gatsby's still moving. Gatsby's going to be able to finish. They're the next one on the list. They can cross the finish line. They'll end up in third. It's going to be Car Kid in second. There they go. Let's see where Tom is. I think Tom may be dead. Tom is dead. The Icy Square is still moving. Go ahead, Icy Square. You can keep going. Oh no, they 5-1. That did finish it for them, so they're locked in. And then Cat of America dead, and Mastrino did not start. So that is where that race will end, with RandomMinds by some miracle in first, right at the 5-minute mark. Car Kid in second. Gatsby in third. Dragon Snow in fourth. Tom in fifth. The Icy Square in sixth. And Cat of America in seventh. I will accept that race into the books. And let's take a look at that replay real quick. So we'll get into our 10,000 foot view here a little bit. We'll get the UI off the screen. And there we go, off the start. The RC² did not get a good start. And okay, that is me in the front, Car Kid in second, Gatsby in third, Tom in fourth, Cat of America spun around and dead there. RC² also dead. Let's rewind that and see what happened to Cat of America there. Cat of America, yeah, just too much oversteer into the wall. The RC² turning the opposite direction hits the opposite wall. More death over here. Let's rewind this a bit. More death over here. Gatsby and Car Kid get together. The sheer amount of dust in your face. Well, Gatsby, if I actually have reduced the dust on this map, imagine if it was the default amount of dust. There it is, me in a very big lead for first, Gatsby in second, Gatsby and Tom getting together there, and then Dragon Snow and Tom colliding. Cat of America trying to get the vehicle moving. It's not going really well. Tom and Dragon Snow get moving again. RC²'s on the move once again. Random still in front. Gatsby and Car Kid fighting it out in second and third. And somebody must have just left or changed the car. Please don't do that during the replay. I missed the straight tire. I did miss the straight tire. RC² having an issue. I think their steering may be broken or something. There's several spare tires over here floating around. Looks like it's one of the new guys left. We're gonna be doing more races, guys. We just like to show the replay in between. The RC² goes flipping, and we're gonna do smash up derbies next. We'll do one, maybe a couple. He had to go to sleep. All right, I got you. So that was Tom then. The two tires make it look like a creature. Oh, and they're gone though. RandomMinds was occasionally hitting your horn when you were going by along with other people. I didn't hear that. Let's see if I hear it as you go by. No, not able to hear it from my side. Or maybe now that car's blown up, the horn's not working. Gatsby getting into the RC². Tom still driving pretty good. We'll have to see what happened to Tom coming up here. They ended up dying around here. They're kissing the wall just a bit. They get it turned a little bit around. This may be where they have their issue. Well, they're still going strong. Gatsby catching up to them. Here I am catching up to the RC², trying to make the pass. We just barely get through the center. Let's take a look at that from closer up again real quick. Look at that. Amazing getting through the crossover like that. Then I go hard into the wall. Gatsby and Dragon still fighting it out. Tom still moving, although their car sounds like it's struggling a bit. Oh, big hit between Dragon Snow and Car Kid. Let's check that out again. It was over here. Okay. That was almost a three-way collision. You let Dragon into him. Felt good. You almost got caught up in it, Gatsby. You're lucky to have gotten out of that alive. Tom's having some issues there. Into the wall. Getting ready to go into another wall. Oh no, and now they're spinning out. This may be where they die. I think it is, because that looks like where... No, they're still moving. Oh no, their drive shaft or their steering or something may be very broken right now. Doesn't look like they're able to turn. They're working on getting it going. No, they're unable to turn right, it looks like. Icy Square still going strong. Dragon Snow catching up to me. And there they go. Their 15-second timer was up and they explode. That's what happened to you as well, Cats of America. Yeah, same fate as Tom. The follower goal will be adjusted to 550, sure enough. Icy Square, not usually a good idea to hit somebody already dead, but I think their steering is having some problems. Yeah, their driver's side front wheel is definitely causing them grief. Dragon Snow still catching up. So right now, only 3 of us. Oh no, was that the end of the race? That looks like that was the end of the race. We are past the 5-minute mark. That was the end of the race. I will stop the replay there. Get the UI back up on the screen. You won't be able to make it to the cannonball? Got an unexpected job from your grandpa? Oh, well, family time is most important, KG Wag, so I understand. You go ahead and do that. We will see you in the next stream. Let me just get rid of this. When people Alt F4 instead of hitting quit, I end up with their vehicles. Usually under the map. There we go. I think we're all good now. All right. So, hey, Cat of America, how you doing? I need to start my air conditioning. Hold on. All right, now that that is going, so you'll see me on Tuesday and read your DM later. I will do the things, KG Wag. I will do the things. But right now, we're going to head up and do a smash-up derby on the top of a building. So this should be fun. The out of bounds area is a little wonky, but it's gonna work for our purposes. I'll fix it later. It's fine. You'll be able to choose from any of these derby cars again for that. We'll do 1 or more. And if you fall off or get pushed off of the building, you will explode. And if you're sitting for more than 15 seconds, you will also explode. All that. It's like a car alarm going off. Where is this one? West Coast Derby. There it is. That horn, though. That horn, though. So go ahead and choose your vehicle and then click on the grid up button. When I see us all there, I'll grid us all up. I'm gonna choose the hammer because of course I am. You will never be able to start that vehicle. There is no qualifying for this. So the people that were waiting in the wings, looks like they have left. They do get a message saying that they have to come over to the stream. Your plan to sound like a car alarm was successful. It sounded exactly like an annoying car alarm. I don't know what the difference is between the hammer and the disappointment, to be honest with you, Carmen Sandiego. I really just don't know. So there's 6 of us in here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it looks like we are all in a vehicle. I do have 16 grid positions up here, so we'd have room for even 10 more, which is a little crazy. So you can click on your name and click grid up to get up here. But if it goes a little while and I see we're all in vehicles, I'll just grid everybody up. It looks like everybody's in the vehicle. I'll just grid us all up here. Dragon Snow is changing their vehicle, I think. Let's bring everybody up here. Hello, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't like how this worked out. You're all facing me. I don't like this at all. Somebody's changing. So I assume, is everybody happy with what they have? There is no time limit to this. It's the last driver standing. So let's get this thing kicked off. Let's do it. See how many of these we can get in here before we go over to the Cannonball. We're surprisingly doing pretty good on time. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Reset during the countdown if you explode. No. Okay, that almost was a disaster. I can't get out of the mess that I'm in. This is a problem. All right, problem solved. Icy Square's down. Oh no, my front tire did not like that. Ah, got cat. No, 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 no. Oh, dead. The edge of that checkpoint is meant to be further out. That is the glitch, unfortunately. And I can't show it now, but that is the glitch. On the other sides, it's not as close. It's only on the back side that it's close. But now it's down to Gatsby and Car Kid. They're circling each other like sharks. Darn me, Random. You were an easy... See, the problem... yeah, this was meant to extend even further out on all sides, but on this one, it's just not... it's not extending far enough. I'll fix that for the future. Come on, Gatsby and Car Kid. Somebody's got to die. Oh, Gatsby, big hit on Car Kid. And Car Kid off the side. Gatsby's going to be the winner of that one. Under 2 minutes. We'll stop the replay there. Gatsby wins that race. It's going to be Gatsby in first, Car Kid in second, Cat of America in third, RandomMinds in fourth, and the Icy Square in fifth. I will accept that race into the books. That went so fast. Let's absolutely do another one. We're going to do these rapid fire. You almost juked Gatsby off. You were this close. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I really wish I had... I'll show you what I mean by I misplaced the checkpoint. I will fix it for the future. Actually, I could probably fix it now that I think about it. So let me just do this. I can fix this now real quickly. So Car Kid, slide out of the way real quick. I'm going to fix this real quick. Slide out of the way. I need to be there. Okay, that's not what I meant, but it works. Does it say... yeah, because you were the last one, so you didn't actually die. Yes, it counts, is the short answer. So let me just put this here. Let me shift. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll just do it this way. It's fine. Let me just do this real quick. And then So I just need to get this position further back. So let me just put that here so I know where that is. I make it wide so I know where that is, so I know that I'm centered. And then I'll move this back. Launching your game, Logic Taco? Hurry up. I'm taking an extra second here just for you. So that is centered. Okay, so let me just back this up now. About the length of about 12 feet or 12 meters or 12 yards. It's 12 something. I think that should be far enough back. All right. So let me just go ahead and save that position. And let me go grab that position out of there and replace it in the file. So let me go. So there's the derby. And let me go up here and grab this. Let me format it. And I just need to grab the position from here and take it over to West Coast Derby. Where do I have West Coast Derby? West Coast. West Coast. Where's the West Coast Derby? I'll just find it in this list. Give me 1 second. West Coast Derby. All right, there it is. So it's that's the grid. Make the grid smaller. And it's this position. So let me change this. And let me make sure it validates. It does. All right, cool. Adjustment made. So was launching your game, is it okay if it loads fairly quick? Yeah, hurry up. Join up really quick. Found it. All right, hopefully that means they're coming in now. I see Taco Logic coming in. As soon as you're in, Logic Taco, let me know that you're in, and I will load this race back up, and then we can all choose cars again, and then come up here and we'll run the race with the checkpoint in the proper location. What have I done to you, cat? I thought we were friends. Oh, Car Kid. Why? Why? Uh-oh, got like 4 mod manager errors. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Taco Logic, I see you on your way in. Probably normal. You're loading in right now. Awesome. Yeah, there's a .info file that most mods don't end up having, and the game freaks out more than it needs to. It is now, Carmen. That's exactly what I just fixed. Exactly what I just fixed. Derby? Heck yeah, it is a derby. So I see you connected, but you're not quite in yet. Oh, how about that? How about that is right. That is exactly what I was just fixing. Yeah, hold on. It takes a bit to get into multiplayer servers. All right. We're playing the waiting game again, apparently. So everyone just have fun going crazy until they get in. Up. I see they might be in. Ah. 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 Ha ha ha! I got a twofer. Is that you all the way in now, Logic? $10 viewers? Is that what we have? Cool. We do. Look at that. 11, you're in? All right, let's load this thing up and do this thing. And it did not come quick enough. Let's go. Let's see, where is it? West Coast Derby, there it is. So choose your vehicle, click on your name, click on grid up. If you don't after a while, I'll just grid everybody else up, or I'll grid everybody up. I'm gonna choose something different because might as well do things different, because why not? Let's see, I will do the H series this time, I think. So let me just also look at this real quick and see that I indeed... Yeah, that's pretty symmetrical. I mean, it could have gone back a little bit further, but it's good. That's right, I actually forgot. It needs to go back 23 positions. But that's... I'm in Never Never Land. But that's better than it was. So that should force everybody to have to go off the edge. Instead of, I could have put it back a little bit further, but that should be far enough back where everybody's off the edge enough. So everybody gets your car chosen. So there's 8 of us. So let me go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are all in vehicles. For some reason, you can't spawn your car on your camera. No, you can't. That is restricted. Look at this. Gotta love it. Look at that. Exactly the right number of people to even everybody out. All right. Now, remember, if you explode during the countdown, just reset your vehicle. You have to do it during the countdown, though. There we go. Taco Logic's not paying attention. Taco Logic now dead. Oh man, you got blown to bits. Well, we'll probably do it. We'll do another one after this, more than likely. Well, there's somebody waiting on the edge. Bye-bye, Cat. Oh no, Cats was in safe mode. Oh no. Yeah. I had an error as well. And I can't reset it. Is everybody else? All right, we'll rerun that one. Yeah, we're all broken. I'm gonna cancel that race. The game broke. The game broke. You should be able to hit Control R now, everybody. Hit Control R. I'll take the vehicle chooser out and we can just keep the same vehicles. Didn't happen to Carmen? I think you're the only one it didn't happen to. So let me load it up again. Hey, Shiny, are you on the stream? Shiny on the... So, doesn't look like Shiny's on the stream. You and Dragon are in the same grid spot? Well, we'll fix that in a second. West Coast, Derby. So I think we're all good, right? Oh, wait a minute. Shiny is here. All right, Shiny. I didn't realize, Crumb Gums, I didn't realize I had given you permissions earlier, but welcome to the stream. So if you explode at the beginning... well, we'll try it one more time. If it still happens, we'll just not choose the H series and we'll go from there. But thank you for the information, Cyberella. So if you explode, just hit reset. Just hit reset. That is a known bug. Oh, they kept on exploding. I don't know why they kept on exploding. Enjoy the live mod support. So, okay, so let's do this again. Nobody choose the... I'm gonna cancel this again. Nobody choose the H series. The H series is causing a problem. I'll look into somehow automating what Cyberella is saying, but let's just do this again without choosing the H series. So I'll load it again, just nobody choose the H series. Boy, we're having all sorts of issues today. Let's see, Derby. Here's the Derby. I didn't take out the vehicle chooser, or I didn't put the vehicle chooser back in. Vehicle chooser's back in. Let me load it up again. At least that grids us all up so we can all see each other. It's fine. Let's see. West Coast Derby. You don't know what's going on. You seem to have the same ping as me, but having issues. Lodge Taco 218. Shiny's 252. What am I? I'm at around 100. Yeah, I don't know. So choose anything except the H series, because the H series apparently not great right now. I'm going to choose the other D series. I'll choose the Disappointment this time. Cat of America, you don't have the vehicle chooser? Now, why would you do that? Oh, that they did. Yeah, I just didn't include it right off the bat. So we have 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a unique way to fall. All right, we'll grid up. Let's really do this time. Stop moving. All right, here we go. Hit reset if you explode. Logic Taco just keeps exploding. I don't understand that. I think Logic Taco, I think your ping is probably an issue. You'll rejoin? All right. So a couple people rejoining. Yeah, something's broken on yours. I don't know why you keep exploding. Oh, wait, we got a potential over there. Let's just do that real quick. There we go. No! No! Run away! Run away! Run away! I do, unfortunately, for some reason, there's a bug in that code. That is exactly what I do, Cyberella. Unfortunately, something about it's not working, even though I've attempted to fix it multiple times. So I don't know what's causing the issue. I reset the timer at the beginning of the race, but for some reason, it's still exploding. I just don't know why. No, 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 no! Gatsby wins again. So Gatsby in first, Random in second, the Icy Square third, Cat fourth, Shiny fifth. We will accept that race into the books. D-Series keeps dominating, but when you use it, you explode. I don't know why you keep exploding. Like I said, there is a bug at the beginning that some people die right away, but you should be able to reset during the countdown. That's supposed to fix it. Bounty on Carmen. Apparently so, right? Let's do one more of these and then we'll go to the cannonball. So are there people still joining? There are people still joining. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, well, 6. So we have one person still on their way in. So Dragon is here. Taco. We're waiting for Taco. It spikes every time somebody loads a car or joins, though. Oh, you're paying? Yeah. When it gets up to 200, it starts to be a problem. I'm surprised Shiny hasn't had more problems. Oh, Shiny's not... Oh, Shiny is in the race with us, yes. So Taco is here. All right. We will do this one more time. So nobody choose the D-Series or H-Series this time. Choose something different. Because the D-Series and H-Series are just dominating, right? So everybody choose something different than the D-Series or H-Series. I'm dead. So no D or H-Series. You can't be good in your car? No, well, we're just mixing it up. We're just mixing it up. So West Coast Derby. The Roamer is allowed. I didn't say the Roamer. You can choose the Roamer. I think everyone's probably going to end up choosing the Roamer. It kind of makes sense. I mean, some of those longer cars are pretty good. Roamer moment. I know, right? I'll just wait for everybody to get into a car. So there's 7 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we are all in cars. I will grid us all up. Here we all are. Cool Dude's back. We'll get you into the next race, which will be the Cannonball. But everybody go ahead and reset. Everybody reset now. In fact, just... We're all just going to pick the next biggest car. I know, right? So I'm going to start the race. If you explode at the beginning, just hit reset. Shiny's still exploding. Taco Logic. Unfortunately, also dead. Who was that one? The Icy Square died right away. No, get out of this mess. Get out. Run away. How am I part of Dragon Snow's car? I over-rotated. I missed an opportunity. Here we go. Here we go. No. How dare you try to use my own weight against me? I have an opportunity. Oh no, oh no. This is not good. This is not how I intended this to be. No, no, I have no traction. No, I'm on my side. No, no. Oh, I'm not on my side, but I'm off the building. All right. Yep, down in the third. And Gatsby wins again. Shani Tutti, I don't know what keeps happening with yours. But that's going to be the last derby that we do. But Gatsby finishes first yet again. Dragon Snow in second. Random and nobody can stop Gatsby. It was random in second. People leaving. I don't know what's happening there. Let me accept this into the books before anything else changes. Collision penalties aren't a thing yet. Somebody pit maneuvered him in the cannonball. Bounty objective failed. That is right. All right, so now we're gonna do the cannonball as our last race of the night. Yes, in the cannonball, I have checkpoints scattered all the way across the map. I'll get into the car that we're all gonna use. Your plan failed to get podium. Well, we don't, yeah, in that race, definitely. We don't know what's happened for the night yet. We're gonna have one more race. Well, that's not, with that attitude, you're not Carmen Sandiego. That is not the Random Minds racing attitude I expect to see out of you. And you should just, you ran these races so long. Another demo idea, if no damage was dealt within X amount of time. Yes, that is a feature I do want to put in, Cyberella. It is on the list. I can only code so many things so fast. But that is definitely on the list. So in the cannonball, wait one darn moment. Nobody put points into the prediction. Nobody put points into the prediction? Really? Nobody put points into the prediction. All right, well, nobody put points in the prediction. That's the way it is, I guess. That's unfortunate. They had plenty of time. So let me get into the vehicle that will run this. For this, I have checkpoints scattered all across the map. I'll show you where they all are. No, we put the prediction up. I even announced that the predictions were up. I told everybody to get your predictions in. If nobody did, then nobody did. Who the heck is named Nut? Brazil Nut. Their name is Brazil Nut. Mod view doesn't back that up. Okay, well, that's interesting because Cat is also a mod, so I'm confused by that. Let me look at it myself. Let me look at it myself here real quick. Manage prediction. I also see nobody in the prediction. So, Cyberella, you're saying that you see, because I see 0% and 0% as well. I'm not calling Brazil a sack, no. No votes currently being placed. All right, Cyberella, I thought you said weird because mod view doesn't back that up. Okay, so here, so I'm gonna delete this and I'll start a new one. Delete and return points, and I'll start a new prediction. So start prediction. Let's see. Manage. Oh, so you did somebody already do it? Wait a minute. No, that's the last one. Will Renz get podium for the night? Start prediction. So everybody go ahead, and while I read the rules. Yes, but nobody knows what the points look like. And tonight's been such a cluster, I would be surprised if anybody can have followed it, to be quite honest with you. So let me just change the livery in this. Get your predictions in now. on whether I get the podium for the night. It's going to be hard. So the one race that I did finish first in, we didn't count it. So that didn't count. I don't think I finished first in any other races. I finished last in one race, I believe. I can't even remember. What must we do to get me to cuss, Randy? That's just not something I do on stream, so I don't know that there is anything you can do. Anything that you can do to make me cuss would probably get you banned. That's the way I would take my frustrations out. In any event, while you guys are choosing your prediction, let's see, let me go ahead and put this into... So I'll get these stripes. Maybe that will look good. Let's see what this looks. So I'll spawn this vehicle out to everybody. This is the car we're going to use for the cannonball. For the cannonball, I have checkpoints scattered all the way across the map. I'll show you where they are. You can get there in any legitimate fashion. If you hit reset, you can reset anytime you want. We try to run it clean, but if you kill somebody, they can just reset. You don't have to wait for them. Just keep on going because we'll be all the way across the map. Totally didn't put every point of yours on the line. It doesn't look like anybody has voted against me. I don't know if that's a smart thing or a not smart thing. But if no one votes against me, then there's going to be hardly any points to win. That's one way to look at Cyberella. In any event, let me try to get through this again. So, cannonball, as I have checkpoints scattered all the way across the map. I'll show you where they all are. The GPS will lead you there eventually, except for one checkpoint that I am right in front of. Take a good look at where I am, because at some point you will have to get back here. This is a troll checkpoint. You did vote against me, but you can't vote due to region differences? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta get through this or I'm not gonna get through it. So checkpoints are scattered all the way across the map. I'm gonna show you where the checkpoints are. You can get there in any legitimate way. Quit adding me right now. I gotta get through this. Your game is broken. You're being taken away by wind. Oh no. I try this again. Nobody do the voice thing. I gotta get through this once. I have checkpoints scattered all the way across the map. I will show you where they all are. You can get there in any legitimate way that you can. You can reset as many times as you need. If you kill somebody, they can reset. You don't have to wait for them. If you need to reset, just reset and keep going. If you reset and it gets you past a barrier you haven't gotten past yourself, rewind back to the last place you legitimately got to. That's holding down the insert key by default. And you can't rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. Those are the key things. Those are all the key things. So I'll load it up. I'll put us into, what do you call it mode? And the lag made me click on something I didn't mean to click on. So that's going to be a weird thing. It's going to load nothing. Let me do it again. And now I have to choose the car again because that messed everything up. The lag, when everyone's crashing in everybody, it lags the game and then it misclicks me. Oh, this stream is turning into a nightmare. It's been a nightmare. It's a living nightmare. That's fine. We will keep going. How did they get into it? Okay. Let me get into this car again. I got so close. Calm thyself and have a drink. Drink code red. I don't think that's going to calm me down, but I will. There's my code red. Let me get back into the driving experience. Drink more code red. I'm almost out. I drank more code red. Let me change 50% of something is there's a max water. I don't know. Don't ask. My brain doesn't work anymore right now. I'm barely holding on to sanity at the moment. Let me change this vehicle config to get a livery that's colorable. I'll choose the same one. If you guys can stop crashing into everybody, that would stop the game from lagging on me so I can choose things. You can't give more water. Okay, I don't know what to tell you about that. Drink more code red. This will be the last code red because the can is empty. That is indeed it. Wait, you cannot give a code red? You don't have enough points. Oh no, cat. All right, so here's the car again. This time, if people aren't crashing into each other, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to select the right map. Eat the can. I'm gonna eat the can. I'll get aluminum poisoning. Or as they say across the pond, aluminium poisoning. All right, now, let me try to select without selecting the wrong thing because of lag. All right. So far, we're on a good path. Maybe true, so don't do that. Aluminium is a crazy pronunciation. I think aluminium is a crazy pronunciation. It's too many syllables with the wrong emphasis. Let's see, West Coast, the original Cannonball. There it is, Cannonball. And I actually have grid locations for the Cannonball now. So we actually grid up properly. It's so very cool. So I'm going to put us into qualifying mode just so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. So keep an eye on the screen. This qualifying doesn't count for anything. It's just so I can show you where the checkpoints are. There's the first one. The second one is all the way across the map. On top of this, okay, I have to unlock the menus again. Let me try that again. Game, if you could respond, that would be great. Here we go. So the first one up on this tower here. The second checkpoint. Now remember, this is the original Cannonball we've had here, so not expanded and enhanced. So 2 fewer checkpoints. Thank goodness. So then we come over to the second mountain, and there is that one. And now I'm actually... Where is the next one? Is the next one... Okay, the next one is the troll checkpoint. There it is. GPS may lead you astray getting here, so if you get here and can't see it, go around the block. There's that checkpoint, and then we go, I think it's over here. Yes, there it is. Over to the racetrack. You do have to find your way into the middle. There are several access points you can see that will get you into the center area. So you get here to the racetrack. Get that checkpoint. And then is it just the last one? Is that the whole thing? It's been so long. It is. That's the whole thing. And then you go to the last one. Down by the docks. Sitting on the dock of the bay. And this is where the race will finish. Like I said, the GPS will get you to every checkpoint except one. That one, if you don't know how to get into the construction area, just go around the block. You'll eventually figure it out. Game lagging too much, unable to race. Oh no, Cat of America. I hate that keeps happening to you. I'm so sorry, Cat. RandomMinds, it's a trap. It is a trap. So I'm going to cancel qualifying. I'll load the race up again, and then we will just run it. Cat, we'll run an extra special Thursday for you at some point so that we can have just all the OGs and you, like 5 people, so that you can race. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that soon. I'm tired of you not being able to do a full night's race. In fact, I'm gonna say that right now. Next Thursday, Next Thursday, I'm going to limit the night to just 5 people. And Kat is one of those 5 people. So Thursday, I'm going to limit to 5. This coming Thursday, I'm going to limit to 5 people so Kat can race all the races in the night. Kat has been a very good mod. They show up all the time, and they hardly get a chance to race. So this Thursday, a special Thursday, only 5 people in the races. What about you? Well, other than me and Kat, and I could potentially even not run in that to allow more of you guys to run instead of me. Unless Kat wants to race against me. Otherwise, I won't even race. And that will free up another spot. But it'll be a first come, first serve. Except for Kat is the only guaranteed spot next Thursday. I'm making that announcement right now. That's the way that Thursday is going to be. First come, first serve. Kat will get a spot, limited to 5, and if we're full, I won't race. Yeah, Kat, think about exactly what you want to run, because this will be a day for you. You've been such a good mod, and you're so patient, and you're so good that we're going to do that for you. You thought the Ogs would get invitations? Well, let me. It's going to be Cat's Day. Let me think about how to do the rest. It might be first come, first serve, or it might be an OG thing. Let me think about that. I'll announce that on Tuesday. So stay tuned on Tuesday, and I'll announce what Thursday's going to be. All right. In any event, let me just take this off before we even go over there. You're thinking of it? Yeah, this is Kat. This Thursday is officially your birthday. All right, so let's load this up and actually do this thing before my brain leaves my body entirely. Where are we? Let's see. West Coast Cannonball. There it is. So if you could get back to the grid, that would be great. I love that we can now grid up properly. That is so awesome. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, the death and destruction right at the beginning. So much death, so much destruction. Very welcome addition. You like that with the grid? Yeah. I have automatic gridding, but when the automatic grid, I only have one automatic grid, and it's a 1x1. So when the automatic grid isn't appropriate, I now have the ability to have a custom grid where I can specify the locations. It takes me forever to set them up, but that lets me set up whatever I have to. So whatever falls through the cracks, I can now set up. Rude. That's okay. I'll just style it out and keep going. It's fine. I'm surprised this car is living through all of that. Okay, it's not really living through all of that. I think I'm gonna need a reset. Well, if I can do something advanced like that on a qualifying failure, then I should be able to fix the qualifying failure. I'd rather spend my energy fixing whatever's going wrong with qualifying now, because that's a new thing we've literally never seen in over a year. So I don't know what happened. I do have an error that I can look at. Oh, why? I do have an error to look at, so hopefully just looking at that will fix things. My steering is off. It's fine. I'll reset after this jump. There it is. That is definitely a decent thought, Cyrella. I will take that under advisement. I do like the idea, though. I was gonna have the fallback be ping, but I could make it points. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to make a fallback be ping for obvious reasons. Launch, good launch. Not great, not a good launch. Horrible launch. Horrible launch. Okay, not the line I wanted. You may be correct, Cyrella. You may be correct. Let's go. Let's go. Stay on the top, stay on the top. Don't fall off the side. Balance it just right. Get through this section here. Nice. Okay, that was not exactly as I... Oh, good point, Cat. Yeah. That would be great. Because that is a little bouncy boy for the cannonball, for sure. Oh, launch the wrong direction. It's fine. Once we get to the bottom, please face the right direction when you get down there. Of course, you're facing exactly the... Okay, I mean, not horrible, I guess. Why? All you do is cause us both problems. You cause us both time, Gatsby. Why would you do that thing? Okay, didn't really want to get air there. Okay, okay, negatively helpful. Very much negatively helpful. Okay, apparently I'm going this way. It's fine. I said it's fine. Still in the top three. All right, not bad. Let's go. I hope I'm going to the right checkpoint. Not the direction I want to be facing. It's fine. You're back. KG Wag is back. Just a moment too late. But welcome back. Yes, good jump, good jump. I missed the check. No, I did get the checkpoint. Let's go. Where's the exit? There it is. Hey, I'm the first one to this. Nice, let's go. Get through here clean. Okay, clean enough. It's fine. All right, KG Wag. Well, thanks for checking in. We'll see you on the next stream for sure. Let's go. They're right on my heels. I can't let up. Let's take the long way around just to be safe. It's fine. Let's go. Slow it down in the turn. It's fine. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. There we go. Car's a little worse for wear, but not too horrible. Somebody looks like they left. I'll start the replay over again. It's fine. Get around this little thing. Yes. Smooth. And with the win, let's go. You're leaving. See ya. Thanks for all. You'll come back soon. You had a good time here. It was very fun. There's a skill hack. Hey, Sunday Driver, how you doing? And Dragon, that's fine, but next time, if you could wait to the end of the race and not have my replay be cut in half, I would appreciate it. There's that skill hack again. I know, I installed the skill hack, finally. Let's see where Gatsby is. Gatsby's next in line. Oh, and Gatsby just coming down the road right now. There they go, second place. Let's see where Taco Logic is. I'm not a cheater. I just set up the cannonball so I know the checkpoints. I will show you how I did. Oh, Taco Logic attempting to go over the top. There they go. They get the checkpoint there. Let's see where the icy square is. Icy Square, oh, you were almost there. Hey, Soki just resubscribed for 20 months.
I've paid you a full tank of gas at European prices at this point.
You paid me an entire tank of gas at European prices. That is a lot. No, the Icy Square. Did you get the checkpoint? Oh, were they just, maybe they were coming out of that checkpoint? Let's see where Nut is. So Nut got it. So yeah, they were coming out of that checkpoint. Okay, that makes sense. Nut's just sitting there. I'm not quite sure why. So rewinding. So Nut, that's not legit, by the way. Rewinding yourself out of that center area, not legit. That's not cool, man. You're at the back, so I'll allow it this time, but don't do that again. Everything's recorded, remember that. There's Shiny. Shiny sees the checkpoint. Yeah, I said at the beginning, you can't rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. And I also said you can't rewind yourself over a barrier that you haven't already gotten past. You basically broke both of those rules. But since you're at the back, just keep going. It's fine. Just don't do it again. Let's see where Nut is. Nut is on their way. Let's see where Icy is now. The GPS should get everybody that's left now to the last checkpoint. Just follow your GPS and you should get there. That was a guaranteed second place, but you lost a lot of time at the rallycross course. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, everybody tries to get across that. You can't really do it. It doesn't really work. There they go, across the line. Icy gets fourth. So far it's random and first. Well, I'll announce that at the end. So Nuts taking the long way there, but they'll get there. Just follow the GPS, it will get you there. Shiny is... Yeah, we're all wondering why you didn't have sway bars on the Turbo Rally truck. We were all suffering on Johnson Valley from that. I am glad to see that you have added that. I can't wait to check it out. So Shiny's trying to find their way out. If you go back to the start-finish line on this track, you can see the way out. Just go to the start-finish line on this track and then go the direction of the exit, and you can jump over the fence from there, and then the checkpoint and then just keep driving straight. It'll get you there. Let's see where Nut has gotten to. Oh, Nut's almost there. All right, let's go Nut. So Shiny. So here. Okay, yeah, jump across. Okay, yep. So when you get to where it opens up on your left, that's where you want to go out. They're getting there. They have the never give up, never surrender attitude. So go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. And just go straight across no, go down there and straight across go down to the racetrack and then go left. Okay, you can go out this way. That's fine too. Okay, or you can do whatever this is doing. The GPS will get you there. It will just may take you another extra couple of seconds. But just go ahead and follow the GPS. It'll get you there. Sunday driver saying, drive it like it's a rental. So just follow the GPS, it'll get you there. I'll show you my run when we're done, and that will show you all the shortcuts for that. Although we probably won't be doing this one for a while, but all these checkpoints are in the larger version of this. So a lot of the shortcuts still apply. So yeah, at this point, and don't worry, Shiny, the new people to all the cannonballs almost always finish in last place because it's almost impossible to know all the shortcuts until you've done them. But I love seeing the never give up, never surrender attitude. Just follow the GPS at this point, and it will definitely get you there. I mean, it is. New people almost always finish a cannonball last. There's only been a few people. What are those shortcuts? Carmen Sandiego, you should know these shortcuts by now. You've been here for forever. Forever. Logic Taco alone. I think it's you maybe and one other person that was able to not finish last in their first cannonball. So as it turns out, the D series just doesn't turn great. Well, with sway bars, it will turn a lot better. Logic Taco just followed Carmen, and Carmen just took the GPS. Jeez. There we go. Shiny's almost there. They're on their way. Just a little ways to go. It's pretty much a direct shot to get there now. Yeah, you can't go through the tree. Yep, there you go. Even though your car looks transparent, it still can't go through a tree. It just can go through other cars. There it is. You can see the finish line. There it is. Now, there is that little thing right in the center. Yep, that one. Yep, there's that. That's going to cause a hiccup in your giddy-up, or a hitch in your giddy-up. There it is, and across the line! And that's the way this one will finish, with RandomMinds in first, Gatsby in second, Taco Logic in third, the Icy Square in fourth, Brazil Nut in fifth, and Shiny 2T in sixth. Let me go ahead and accept that race into the books. We will watch my as collisions get turned back on and everyone merges into each other. We'll watch it from my perspective, so you'll see where all the shortcuts were, and you can learn for next time. This Carmen Sandiego is where you start paying attention. So let me just pause it. Let me get back over to me. I always follow the leader, and this time it's me. So we will watch mine. We'll watch it in real time since it is pretty short. So look at all of the death and destruction at the beginning there. That was crazy. Taco Logic, did you just try to pit me right there? I think you tried to pit me. Accident avoidance 100. Yeah, that was a lot of swerving to avoid all that. Still got a little bit banged up. Logic Taco then pushes me into a bush. And there's Brazil Nut crashing in the back of me. Oh, you weren't? You were trying to avoid me? Mission failed. Oh, Brazil Nut spins me out. I just do a 360 and keep going. Didn't even need a reset. Watch the master at work. Boy, I am all full of myself today since I finished first in this. I haven't finished first in a cannonball in half of forever. And of course, I say stuff like that, and then that happens. But we get it turned around, we get going the right direction again. I knew one shortcut. I knew all the shortcuts. All of them. Entitled brat. That's right. I am being an entitled brat. Hey, I never finished first in a cannonball. I finally finished first in the cannonball. I am going to relish this moment for a little while. You'll have to forgive me, and if you don't, too bad. And there's where Nut kills me again. Flips my car over. I need another reset. I was not... So many people are ahead of me at this point. Then I go over bushes. I think I'm gonna need another reset. Well, yeah, I hold on to it. My steering's broken again. We just jump this here. Gets us over here. You can see I just passed 3 people by doing that shortcut. That shortcut is awesome. Then we go up the hill. When I did this earlier today to make sure that this car could do the whole cannonball, I ended up doing it in 6 minutes. So with everybody else here, it added 3 minutes to the entire thing. There we go, around, and then make the jump. The leap of faith. Right for the tree. And there's the tree. That tree was added since I made this cannonball. That tree didn't used to be there. Now here, I did not take the right line. The proper line is to go up here and then go through that gap right there. But momentum kind of carried me this way, so I just went with it. Piff seems to like a bad excuse. All of my excuses are bad. But we have the never give up, never surrender, RandomMinds attitude. And we keep going. We get knocked down, but we get up again. Nothing's gonna get me down. Carmen Sandiego is lurking. So I like going over that side because it does less damage to the front of your car. If you try to go on the right side of that curb, it damages your car, and then you just come up here. You really have to stay on the spine there or else you die. Now, that pushed me a little far over. I wanted to be to the right there a little bit. Then I land right on top of Gatsby's car. We both need a reset. I'm facing the wrong direction because of course I am. Taco Logic's gonna be able to pass me. Taco Logic needs to reset. Cool Dude is also lurking with tears in their eyes. And there we go, make the jump. I should have angled a little bit more straight, but it's fine. Get down to the bottom. Drink Code Red. I'm out of Code Red. I have no more Code Red to drink. I'm gonna have to refund that to you, Cat. I appreciate the thought, though. There's the three of us now fighting for position, all ghosting. It's nice to see that at least the ghosting logic. The only thing I was really intending to change was the ghosting logic. And so many other things broke in its path. Hopefully I'll get those fixed before tomorrow's races. Not on stream, so don't get your hopes up. And then right into a telephone pole. But I have to demo this system for the BeamMP folks. I was not expecting all of these things to have broken since I mean, I technically touched it all, but I didn't change any functionality in the other things that broke, and they all broke, so that's not great. I won't be stressing about that at all tonight and losing sleep over it. Especially since our tests this morning went flawlessly. Well, almost flawlessly. We had to do a code change, but after that, it went flawlessly. So now we're going over to the racetrack. Now, I just cut straight across here. Drink Code Red. I don't have Code Red. No, it's kind of an internal kind of thing, so yeah, I'm not going to be streaming that. I have to concentrate on other things and answering questions and stuff. So yeah, no, I'm not going to be streaming that. Drink water. Water I can drink. Just sent a screenshot of the trucks. Let me check that out while you guys are looking at this. Cool. Are those two of the trucks that you want to run in this? In your races? And then here, the quickest way into the racetrack, you have to hit this bump exactly perfectly, but if you hit it perfectly, you can jump right into the center there. And thank you for that water, Cool Dude. And then once you get that, you go out here. Now this, pay attention, nut, shiny, and icy, because this next bit saves a lot of time. So once you come out here, what you want to do is just go straight down here, and then right where that bronze colored bush is the perfect jump over to the racetrack. The GPS is not showing the right direction at this point, but just come down here, make a right. When can we do a manhunt? I have worked out the logistics of how to make a manhunt game mode. So kind of a stop the beast or protect the president or something like that. So that will be a game mode coming soon. I'm working on getting this all over to the servers first, but once that's done, I shall start implementing game modes, more game modes. And that is one that I have worked out. So I like to take this little alleyway here. It cuts out the whole end of the street there. Your wires just got caught up in your wheel while it was calibrating and now it's tangled. Oh no, that sucks. So let me go to the second part of the replay. That's where our friend had left us. But I hit record right away again. Why can't you just run till we get you? I like to have things in the race manager so we can have points and everything for it. And there it is, across the line. And that is how the original Cannonball is meant to be run. But that was our last race. We've been going for 4 hours now. But let's see what that has done to the points for the night. Why? So points for the off season are there. Why aren't? Okay. Why does everything hate me? This may explain a bunch of things. Let me take a look here. Let's see, race results. This may explain a lot of things. Everyone's a winner tonight. Right, let's see. What day is today? Today is the 6th. So, let's see. CD 2024-07-06. So, all the points have been recorded. I'm seeing all the points recorded. But they're not coming up on the screen. What I don't understand is that the points for the season come up on the screen, but the points for the night aren't coming up on the screen. Let me look at something here. BeamMP is running as RandomMinds Racing. I don't understand. So I see all the races. We have Street Course 2, then Street Course 1, then Street Course 2, because I messed that up. And there's the final. All the temp files are there. The final files are there. Let me look at the file sizes. No, they look all good. Let me look at one of the files. There are 7 zeros. Wait a minute. Why are there 06s in there? That doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. Let me just do this one. Just look at this. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. No such file or directory. What? What is happening? So everything's there. Hey, Hey, Logic Taco, I'm glad you're back, but it's for we're gonna have to give that prediction and answer at a later time because I don't know why this is now broken. Everything has read access to it. Me look at this. So default is pointing to Saturday, which is what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, for some reason the points aren't showing up, and I'm not getting. I know, way more things than should be broken are broken. Let me just look at the log file again. And there are no errors being reported that matter. People trying to spawn cars that can't spawn cars, but no actual errors are happening. Wait, there's an error happening. Player connected and player joined. Okay, I'll look at that later. But that was way early in the night. Yeah, I can't show the points for the night. So that is anticlimactic. Why does all this stuff happen right before I'm supposed to be doing a big demo? And it's tomorrow afternoon too. So this kind of sucks. All right, well, I can't show you the points for the night. I do apologize for that. I don't know how it finished. We'll have to look at those points on the next stream. So the next time I'll be streaming will be, what day is today? Saturday? Tuesday. So hopefully, maybe later tonight, tomorrow morning, I will be trying to fix all the things that went wrong today. If nothing else, I'll have to go back to a previous version of the race manager for this demo, which really sucks. We didn't have any of these problems before, so hopefully I can work through it. Stay tuned to see me reaching out in Discord for help to test this if I am able to make any changes and try to get it fixed. There may be more emergency morning testing. This is true. Randy always overworking himself. The only feature I was really trying to put in place here was the better ghosting. But then I also, since I saw what the problem was with the, what do you call it? With the people's names getting reused, I fixed that too, but a combination of things seems to have caused us some trouble. So actually, let me look real quick in my, oh, yeah, look here. So I'm getting errors here. Wait a minute, that's from earlier. Let me look. So let me clear this. Let me try to look at this now and see if any errors show up. No, it's not causing any errors on the client either. Those other errors were from before. Yeah, I'll have to look at this. So I'll try to fix this tonight and tomorrow morning. So that's depressing. This is the first time I think ever that I've not been able to show the points for the night. We'll hold on to that prediction for when I get it fixed, because the points seem to be all recorded. It's just a matter of being able to see them. And then I'll figure out new races for Thursday. Thursday will be a special race day featuring Cat of America. So Cat of America, figure out what are the 5 races that you want to do and on what map you want to do them in what cars, and we will do that. We'll be limiting that day to just 5 people, and I'll figure out a way to determine who those 5 people are. One will be Cat. And then we will run an open session this coming Saturday, 1 week from today at 5 p.m. Eastern. But on that bombshell, as they used to say on Top Gear. On that bombshell, back to the studio. So that is where we will end things tonight, on a little bit of a down note, but we never give up. We never surrender. This is the first time this has happened to us. We shall overcome. We shall figure things out. And we'll be back streaming with a newer and improved. You are currently building one of the cars you want to run? All right, Cat of America, that sounds like a grand plan. And don't feel rushed. If you can't do it this Thursday, we can do it the following Thursday. I was just spouting off, so you tell me if this Thursday isn't enough time for you to figure out what you want to do. But we'll do it when you want to do it. Just let me know sooner than later whether it can be this Thursday or we want to put it onto another Thursday. So let me know before Tuesday whether this Thursday is on or not. And like I said, since it's for you, I'm not going to rush you. You take your time. You let me know. But that is going to be it for me tonight. Sorry we had so many problems today. That's not like how I want to do things. But that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. I hit the wrong button. This is now going to do the intro. Hello, and welcome back to a randomly messed up video. This is just par for the course for how the rest of this night went. Drink water. I will drink water. And then I will do the outro. So you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next, slightly more organized, maybe, random video.